I didn't start on Kick. I was like, shouldn't Kick go live soon?
I tried streaming to Kick different many times, but I don't know. It never works for me. It
Yeah,
likes it's not stable and it's like chops my stream in 1 minute videos.
interesting. It's like, for me, it's alright, but it's I don't know. It's like Kick in the end. I don't think I get that many viewers compared to any other of the streaming services. So I'm gonna take all of the chats. I think the best ones are probably like YouTube and Twitch. Maybe TikTok could be a consideration, but that's a maybe.
But you need streaming keys for TikTok. Also, it doesn't really fit the aspect ratio.
Yeah, no, but I think there's way you can go around it. So. Wait, where's my webcam? Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. Time to fix this. I just need to fix this hand stuff, and then I think I'm pretty happy. All right.
How did you go with destroying buffers, and are you doing that already? Destroying objects?
Oh yeah, I'm destroying objects, but I don't destroy like their actual like vertices or like I have only one like instance of each object, and then I just draw it multiple times. Or what do you mean?
You don't like when you have a buffer and then you don't need it anymore, and then you destroy the buffer.
Are you talking about the vertex buffer, or are you talking about?
Yeah, any buffer really, like
Mm.
any VK buffer
Yeah, I don't really
object.
have anything that I destroy. Everything that I have I use throughout the whole program. So I just load in, like,
Okay.
yeah, and then I just reuse. I don't have any a single one of that gets destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, I went through that today, and it was quite interesting.
Oh.
I found a solution to destroy the buffers at at the next frame
Yeah.
using the fence.
Yeah.
So whenever the current fence is signaled, that means that also the buffer that I want to destroy now, which might be all from the previous frame,
Mm.
should be 100% safe to be destroyed.
Mm.
Because otherwise, I had validation errors telling me that hey, you're destroying a buffer that is still in use, because you have multiple frames in flight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Then it becomes an issue, yeah. Okay. I think this is the only issue I have with the controllers, is that I try to do this, but I shouldn't do that. Okay. Hello Alex, hello, how's your game going? It's going quite well. I'm thinking best case scenario, this is actually the last stream for this, and then I will actually make it into a video, like have accomplished well over what I wanted for this. There's still a lot of cool ideas I would like to implement, but I need to make this into a video at some point, so I will start the next project and start making this one into a video. So I'm pretty happy with actually how far it has gotten. Of course, there's also a lot of things that I'm not happy about, but I must move forward. Taking on, there's new challenges that are awaiting. Hello, Peppa. Let's see, I think I can start the VR instance, and I was about to do a reboot, and then the whole stream would have ended here. That would have been crazy.
Whoa, what did happen to him? You just sounded like a robot getting
Ugly player,
rewinded.
hello, how are you doing? All good, all good. How about you? I'm standing there like a robot. What did you say?
Damn, he's like delayed in Discord. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Oh, wait. Why is the camera? Okay, it's just bad. Okay, now it's back to normal. Okay, I don't know what the heck happened.
Damn, the rendering looks a bit better than it did the other day.
Yeah, I changed
I
the
don't know what
whole...
you did. Probably swapped the textures, most likely.
If I'm listening to parents and going to school, why is there a breakcore music now? It was a friend who made it and I added it. I thought it sounded cool. I won't hear you guys now. I'm in VR, so... Yo, crazy. Everything's flipping. I think I might need to restart the world. It thinks I'm looking downward for some funny reason. Oh no. The tracking went a bit off. Let's restart. It's still tracking poorly, or is that it? That is better. I'm still sideways for some reason. Why am I still going sideways? What the fuck? Let me just maybe restart the service as a whole. I don't know what's happening. This is weird. Who knows? By the way, do you like Vulkan? Yeah, Vulkan is pretty cool. I still have a lot to learn, but I enjoy spending time in it. Let's see, maybe I started incorrectly. Let's see. It's something with the tracking. Every time I start the service, it says that's... No, that is irrelevant. That I don't care about. I don't have hand tracking. Okay, let's see. But again, it looks down. Why? I'm not looking down, I'm looking up. Why does it think I'm looking down? This whole thing is weird. Is it because of the... Wait, did I comment out the wrong snippet of code? Don't tell me I commented out the wrong snippet. Bro, don't tell me that. You're using SIG. Like, how can I learn SIG? How you can learn the... Hello, Ahmed.
One does not simply learn Zig.
I think you have to
probably best if you like have like a C++ background.
Yeah, or C.
Or a C. Well, whatever one it's closest to.
Yeah. It's closer to C, I would say. Or Rust is also pretty close to it. Wait. This is this still wrong? Wait, let me check it out. That's so odd. I don't know, my tracking is way off today. I don't know why that is happening. The fuck? Like, it's not recognizing what it should be recognizing. Let me just try to... I'm gonna unplug everything and plug it back in. This one. Okay. What is yo, dude, love your stream vibe. I got some cool ideas. We could team up and boost your channel growth. Let's connect. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Ahmed? I'm making a game engine in C. You wanna check out, please? I mean, you can share it in the Discord. You can join there. We have a forum. I usually try to check out everything there and what people make. Right now, I'm trying to focus getting mounting done and over with. So let's see. Now, please tell me the tracking works if I start the whole thing, because this is getting frustrating. I just wanna see. Nah, there was a lot of errors again when I started. Why? What were those errors? But that failed to load config file. Okay, that might be... No. That one is fine. Let's see. Okay, now it looks at least right, so that's pretty good. So far. Okay, this is good. This is how it's supposed to be. Except I forgot to start with my controllers. Oh! Oh my god. When it works, I forget. Nah, bruh. Okay, let's see if I just... I need to stop that. I think... Interesting, it should have crashed the whole thing. Gonna start up my controllers. And yeah. Let's try again. Start up the service, please, no errors. And then I'm gonna... Oh, wait, it failed to start. Oh, funny. Oh. Please start. Okay, now it's running. Good. Let's see. I'm gonna try again. Okay, looks good. The only thing that is wrong is still the hands, but besides that, it's pretty good. Okay, come on, I should be... okay. Kinda gets in the fucking way. Oh no. Whoa, that should be exit, but yeah, that's as far as I got. Okay. Let's fix those hands. Those are some crazy looking hands, yeah. That's what I'm supposed to fix right now, because I hate how they look. They aren't supposed to look like that. And I think this might look better. Yeah, now they're like actually facing forward. Let me check. BRB. I should put the audio so it would be from the screen, because I'm gonna be going a lot back and forth, so I want to hear you guys if I don't do this. Yeah, this is like, they're actually correct now, because I should actually be there where the pink cube is, but the cube won't rotate with the hands, which is fine. Alright. Now I just need to make sure that the hands get the orientation of their actual cube. I'm gonna switch the audio so I don't have to put my headset on all the time. Output. I don't hear shit. What the fuck? Should be configuration here. Let's see, digital. No. Can I not select to use this one, for example? Oh, okay. Now there is actual sound, but it's so low. Do you guys hear that? No, you guys don't hear that. That you hear? No? Right, you have from the headset.
Yeah, I'm not watching the stream.
Yeah. But if I start this, I should hear the audio. And you hear it from the mic probably as well. Amazing. It will be double. For now, I'll just change it to be here as well. Okay, where did the... Okay, let's see. Yes, so now you guys will also hear. Now I can try to fix, and I don't have to put the headset on all the time. This is gonna be crazy. So hand rotation, I've put it equal to transform rotation. But what if I just did this? Let's transform that position, that hand position. Oops. What if I did this and I didn't do this rotation? I just took this from Euler and then I took the rotation to hand rot. Let's see if I just run that. Well, now the fucking pistols are actually going with the music. Should I leave it like that? I don't know how that's even happening.
I got no idea what's going on.
Wait, I'm stuck. No. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay. I should be able to move out, yes. Oh wait, I'm inverted? Oh wait, is this my rotation? Ah. Yo, my weapons, I'm a gayest dude. Yeah, that's when I want to do the... Oh no! I should definitely make this cube fall so that you don't have to... And bam, there you win, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Okay, so yeah, that didn't work, but that was just fun. Now I need to figure out how did that even happen, because it shouldn't. It should take the hand. Oh, plus equals. Oh my god. Huh. It's actually correct. Interesting. But if I... Let me try this. Yo! Fuck, I should... It was correct. Oh wait, that's why it was correct. Oh wait, the roll is still wrong. But up and down is right. And then the turning. But the roll, I can't get it. The roll is always wrong. Yeah, now it's right. But now this one is wrong. And this one is wrong. Fuck. But that shouldn't that just be minus this thing then? Why am I still thinking? Let me just... Left, right, up, down. No, up and down is wrong. And the roll is wrong. How? That's what X shouldn't... Why is the coordinates wrong? Fuck. Because isn't X the roll? Or is it... Did I go wrong? Up, down. Now this one is wrong and the roll is still wrong. What? Is it actually set that is the roll? Nah. I remember it X being the roll. What the fuck is happening? Up, down, left, right. Ah no, okay, so it is actually that one that is the roll. Bruh. Okay. Let me try. Yeah, now they're right. Yeah. The only issue is this. Unless I'm doing this direction, my controllers are fucked. Rotate them like so you could, and because now you have to shoot like this feels odd, but let's get the. Wait, I actually do a minus here. Why not just? Why is the yaw? Wait, am I what? That should be the same now. Okay, I don't know, man. But roll. Yeah, that should be roll. But why is yaw affecting the roll? Do you remember this wrong? Pitch, jaw, roll. That is roll, right? So when I do this, and then there's what the fuck? Come on. Is there like a with the actual English here? So you have roll, you have pitch, and then you have yaw. Roll. And the thing I want to change is the pitch, right? To this thing. And pitch comes in the center. I removed one parenthesis too many. And now I added one too many. Alright, so let's see. Wait, that actually what? That shouldn't even be possible to happen. Fuck. Interesting. Okay. Well, I didn't write that algorithm either way for the map, but you know. Ah, bruh, I rotated, that's why it's weird. Why does it why does it rotate over here? It does it on both sides, what the fuck?
Damn, I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah, the conversion from Quaternius to Eulers is completely fucked. This is not right. Just beer real quick. I really don't understand these matrices. Like, what the fuck? How is any of these related? I'm just gonna assume this, right? Hello, Breeze. But yeah, see, it should be, roll should be 0, right? And then pitch is 1 and jaw is set. That makes sense. But for some reason, I don't know what the fuck. It was weird, man. Wrong button. Let's see, I just want this. And then every place where we use Q, we just don't use it. I'm not feeling well today, so I won't be staying long. Alright, no worries, Breeze. Take care, you know. Let's see, I'm gonna do... like so. And then now we should have this, and it should be fine. Let's see. Ah, shit. Comp time and non-zero regional divisional operand. Ah. Still gives me the same result. Like, rotations are freaking weird. Why did I put my headset on? I don't even have audio. Fuck. I'm stupid, but it's okay. I never intended to be smart. Ah. Don't know why that is happening, but that's fine. And at the top also happens the same thing. It's okay. You know, maybe I will just not care about it. My project is not to learn math in this project. The next project will be, or not the next, but the one after that. But I prefer, I guess this one is supposed to use 90 degree if out of range. Peach STD's coffees. I don't know what the fuck the coffee sign is supposed to do. But I'm just gonna that, and then I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna say it's pretty good with that. Now I wanna make so that the actual where you're pointing the gun, it shoots the... Actually, I wanna change one thing. I want to increase the... We have the roll, the pitch. Yeah, I want to increase the pitch. And that thing happens here. No, wait, here. in minus. I think I probably wanted even more, but let's see. I think I wanted like try something crazy. Maybe 35 should be enough, but maybe even 45, but 35, let's see that. Let me see. Let me see. I think the rotation is in the wrong axis. That's the yaw that is being rotated 45 and not the. What the fuck? Don't understand. How can that happen? Like, what the fuck? I swear to God. Well, let's change the yaw and see if that changes pitch for some reason. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I want it in the. Wait, what? I think it's the wrong direction. Yeah, because now I almost have to have it down. I should have minus. Bro. I should have gone with a sword instead of a gun. Why am I putting headset on again? It's such a habit. I don't get it. I'm changing something at least, but it's not the thing that I want, because this is. I don't know what's changed. Let's change it to more dramatically, like 95 or 90 degrees, so it's sort of will be obvious. Like, what the fuck? I cannot put my headset on, bro. Okay, now, yeah. That is... But that's the roll. I'm changing the yaw, but the roll is getting changed. Alright. So that means that the roll is the pitch for some reason. Yeah. The roll is the pitch. Amazing. Okay, now I got it. Kinda odd though. Is it supposed to be the other way around? Like, is it supposed to be a negative? Almost. I would still like to hold it like this, and that would be the... So let's see if I increase it to 35. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's see. Don't know why that rotation is happening, but that's okay. You're not supposed to do that kind of thing anyway. Okay. So now that I got the guns somewhat right. Now I just need to make them rotate with the player as well. Let's see, I get the... Where do I get the player? Maybe I could just ignore the... But the rotation on the... I have no idea what quaternions are still. I should make a massive project about that. Jesus Christ, this is weird. What the fuck?
Quaternions is like a transform that's got like a rotation or...
Yeah, but like, what? That's... What?
It's just like, so it's like you got one dimension, and then you
Yeah.
got 2 dimensions, and then you got 3 dimensions, and
Yeah.
then now they can rotate. Or now it can rotate. So it's like you're kind of like going one step at a time.
But
So it's like, uh, it definitely gets the complexity definitely scales each time for sure, but yeah, it's just one more number each time.
Bruh. I need to take a massive product. What the fuck? What multiply? Do we have such a thing? Where's this play record coming from anyways? It's here. Oh, that's not a quad. Fuck. Let's see. Please tell me we have answer dot. I know we have a quaternion thing, so what the fuck? There. That's the only thing we have for quaternions. We don't have a multiply. Nope. Alright. Great. This idea won't work. Hello, code adapts. I have no idea where my controllers are at now. Probably outside of the map or something like that. Oh, they're way over there. Ah! Maybe they were right, they're just in the wrong, they don't consider the player location. Let's check that out. Let's see, rotation, combine the player rotation, hand rotation, convert. Ah, but I didn't do the... I mean, you're a jobless or rich fellow. What is your source of income? YouTube. Nah, I'm a student. Okay, let's see. Well, now there are flips. But they're like still following along, so that's pretty good. I don't understand the funny rotations. Woo! But it makes sense though. Now they're upside down. Nah, but I've been saving money on my bank account since I was 16 or so. I started just doing a lot of summer jobs, and I'm like, I just saved all of my money. I never like spent it. I just stored up. So now I'm just taking that, and then I'm taking student loan. So I'm living on that and student benefit and that kind of stuff, you know. So I live on that, and I should be fine until next summer. Maybe even next summer I should be fine for a whole year. But if I'm kind of betting on this YouTube channel stuff too. If I can make 200 a month, I should be fine to just continue studying and doing this. So yeah. I need to get there somehow. Okay, so I just have now the funny thing that... Okay, it's still better than anything that I have had from before. So that's amazing. This should all be like an actual... Well, you can... Let's see, you can see here it's squaring hands, so what else would this mean? But I was suggesting that you should make a thumbnail better for the videos, or... Ah, well, yeah, I'm learning how to make better thumbnails. I'm pretty happy about the last two ones. Those ones I still think got better, but still room for improvement. So yeah, we'll see. Actually, the click-through rate on the thumbnails are great. Like, I don't understand how they do so poorly. I think the content is just shit. So yeah. I would like to eat some chips. Okay, but hey, it got pretty good. I still need to... Let's see, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. I also want to take this is so interesting. Like, bruh. There has to be something. I wonder if the book. Wait, let me check. Okay, I'm not gonna share my whole book list with you guys, but actually, oops. There's different volumes. In India, many game developers making devlog videos about making horror game and publish on Play Store that their audience play, and they integrate ads to set so they can earn from both. You should try. Oh, but I don't. I'm no horror game enthusiast, and I don't even watch horror games, horror movies. Like I'm not that audience, or I don't understand. Like I don't even understand why somebody would like to do that. Like I'm like, huh? So maybe I don't know. I don't know if I were to make a horror. I want to kind of if I were to make a horror game, I kind of would like to be in for it, like actually make it. Like I don't have an issue doing it, but it's like I don't either feel like kind of like I would want to make a horror game, and I don't even. Yeah, maybe I could, but it's horror games, man. Okay, I need to find this book now. I need to get this book actually. Let's see, books.
You need another student's loan to buy those books.
Yes, I need another student loan to get these books. That's some expensive book right there. I'm gonna apply for some student grant stuff and see if I can get something. Maybe. But this one would be like super nice, I think, because like mathematics for 3D game programming, computer graphics, 3D, just like this one looks like actually like like where they would go through to explain what the fuck cartoon is. I actually think I have this one. Or it's not even mine. Yeah, it's my friend's. He got it, and then he didn't think he could use it, so he gave it to me, and or I'm kind of lending it. But it's also like now I'm doing my own engine. I guess it's still good for reading, but yeah. I've only read like the first few pages on it.
There should be libraries in university usually. So
yeah.
you might find some of these.
I haven't tried searching for this one though. I will quickly check. But usually, like Finnish libraries, they don't have anything except for something like it's very rarely that I find like something that is related to these things. Like I usually buy my books that I want from Amazon or some other place.
Yeah, I mean not regular libraries, but if you are computer science university, there might be some computer science related stuff, which is one of this book.
I could maybe
Like
check.
I didn't I couldn't find this book in the biology library, of course, but computer science that might be, or math.
There's Unity 8 2018 shaders and effects. That we have. And it's an ebook also. Oh man. Wait, there is actually. Oh my god, wait. What the fuck does this mean? I should check with my teachers actually, maybe when I start. We start the 1st of September, so soon. I could check maybe if I can find some of these things there, would be really nice. You have Instagram? I have both from my YouTube channel and my personal account, but I don't use it. I have it. It's kind of dead. I literally, like, I have a link to my LinkedIn on my Instagram, said just if you want to reach out over LinkedIn. Not that I use LinkedIn either that much, but I get notified if somebody sends me a message on LinkedIn. So, I'm gonna write a reminder to check this, or I could write an email actually. I could write an email. I will write an email after the stream ends. But they probably won't answer either way. They're probably still not. Well, maybe they're getting in back to office, but I'll write an email and then I will also remind on when we start. I'll do both. So it's actually quite good because the first course that we're going to have is mathematics, so maybe the teacher will actually have an answer for this, hopefully. Maybe. You should try watch online course of game dev. I have watched a lot of courses about game dev. And I'm not really like a big fan on anymore, at least. I used to watch a lot, but now I'm like, I just want to do. I don't want to spend hours on reading. But I still have to do it for documentation's sake, but yeah. Spinning you rotate plus flipping at 80 is a classic Euler conversion problem. Quad Euler assigned to hand transform rotation. The trouble, Euler angles have a discontinuities at a hit gimbal lock. Converting quads to Euler and then using those for transfer will cause those flip spin artifacts. And that's why you see guns spin at fix keep hands in quaternion space. Instead of converting back to Euler, just store the quaternions directly in your hand transfer if possible. With just keep a squad instead of Euler. If hand rotation is Vec 3 Euler type right now, you need to switch it to Vec 4 quaternion type. Get flipped quaternions. If you really must stay with Euler, in game dev as game programmer, is there any scope in future? In game dev as game programmer, is there any scope in future? What do you mean by that question? Do you mean for me, or do you mean in general, or and maybe also a little bit elaborate on the question? What do you mean by future? Then you need to unwrap angles. Yeah, but I store my rotations in a vec3, not in a quaternio. And then in the rendering... Wait, let me see, where do I... Where's the renderer? There. Boom. Well, this one is correct. But I'm curious to see here when I render mesh. Because here I take in the transform, right? And then I go here and then I say scale, rotation. Oh. Should one maybe like actually, it's kind of like, I'm always thinking like, should one store them in Euler or should one store them in quaternions? Because what is better for when you do the rendering? Quick question, are the walls still not colliding? They are colliding. I can join Discord and talk with you. Coded apps, yes, but you can't talk like right now. I usually go after the stream to just a general voice chat and then you can talk, but I usually try to at least have a few conversations with somebody before I allow them to talk directly on stream. And yeah, the walls are colliding right now, I can show. So, well, yeah. So you cannot move, like, eh. Of course, the check is very simple, there's like nothing special about it, it's just like you can go very close to the edge because it allows it, you know? Because I don't do any more than a basic frontal check where we're trying to move. But besides that, it's pretty simple. I haven't still made it so that you can... But I'm still trying to fix these controls, alright? But why would one... This is interesting, because... Would it be better to store actually your rotation in quaternions? And then, because for the rendering, is it easier to use? I think it might be, because if you think about it, we have rotation, position, and here matrix is literally just position multiplied by rotation. And all I had to do for that, I think it's the same idea, right? That you just take rotation here. And then you just, from world, you multiply these, and all I did was from... So this is literally what I have to do if I had it as a quaternio. I just do this, pre-calculate terms for efficiency. Takes 0 multiplied by 0, q1 by 2. It's going 0, 1, 2, 1. What are these, like, x2... y2, z2, xy, xz, zw, x. Yeah, and apply that to each axis so your Euler angles stay continuous. So they suggest that I create one of another function. Well, I mean, if it works, I'm happy, but I'm still like, ah. Angles are freaking weird, man. And I don't know, like, ideally I think if the whole computer would just prefer to work with quaternions, I would actually like to invest more and just learn more about quaternions and actually use those, but I think you have to kind of maybe go back and forth between angles and or radians. And then just do this instead of that. Okay, let's see. So if I rotate, no, it's still flipping. Well, at least that one doesn't flip anymore, so that's pretty good, but this one flips. Right. This one is also fine. I was like, what the fuck is that pink thing up there? But yeah, that's the player. Debugging purposes, alright. Woo! Let's see, why, what the fuck? So it took like the... Oh wait, I'm supposed to do this and then like update. Maybe I did it wrong, okay. Okay. Nah, it still does the spin. But at least it's not flipped anymore. Or it is flipped. Fuck. Yeah, there it is flipped. Quaternios. Everything's just freaking with me, you know, all the freaking time. It's okay. Okay, so then it's like you have the hand rot. But wait, why would you? Oh no, then it has to happen at all. Because we want to take the previous before we change it, and then the new one, right? Unwrap angle, and then you just take delta, current, previous, yes, and then what the fuck? If delta, so that's how much it changed. It's larger than pi. But I don't think they're stored in. They're stored in. They're stored in. They're stored in radians. Yeah. And then if current is more than then delta minus equals to do math. Let's see. Your transformer is supposed to be you. Like 3. Quadular. Euro loop swap. Hand rot with dual angles final quad. Wait. And keep your unwrap smooth. So the wait, this to suggest that quad to Euler to angles. It's okay. But is there actually like a big key difference? Friends. Ah, but now it gives this again. This was what I used to have, but I'm like, the hell? I think the whole thing just got worse. Yeah, now it's back to having the original issue with the AI. Now it's starting to trip again, this AI. I mean, damn, it would be nice just to like, can one even see quaternions like for the values that they are and just use them? Like, be like, oh yeah, so this, nah, no, like it's is it a 3x3 matrix or like quaternions are 4, a vec 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
I don't know exactly what you're doing, but like I know that every object's got a transform, and then it's got a quaternion like with like alongside the transform to do its rotation. So it's not like it's not the same thing.
Yeah, no, I have for the transform. I got like the vec 3 for position and another vec 3 for Euler rotations. But I'm wondering, should I have had it in quaternions instead?
Yeah, you should definitely have it in quaternions. Why don't you just keep the single matrix for the transformation of an object?
Because if I want to move it, I just want to be able to do plus equal to a vec 3. Like how in a matrix, well, wouldn't you still have?
Oh,
But for context, what is that you're tracking?
What I'm tracking in the transform, or
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what is the object?
oh, the wait, let me show. Like I can take, for example, let's take the hands actually. So they are in the player. Where is player there? Here. This is one hand, so it has a transform component, a mesh, a texture, and then just a hand which says which hand they are on. So they're not like classes or anything.
But the hand, but the hand is coming from OpenXR, right?
Oh no, like that's stored in the input. So the hand just tells like, wait, let's see, hand here. So it says which side you're equipped on, and then I can take from the input the OpenXR. Like I have in the poll events, I pull all of the inputs and I just update the struct with all of the information. So it's like you can get that information even if you don't have like a actual hand. Like I keep the data for that separate from any, because I didn't want to integrate any of the engine stuff with game specific.
Well, in that case, you can do like OpenXR does, which is a pretty good like rule. Transformation is a vec3 position, and then a quaternion for the orientation.
Yeah, but how
And
do
then
hmm?
and then you have an ephemeral matrix that you can use at any time.
What kind of matrix?
That should be a 4x4 matrix, which can carry position. So the original data would be the position, the vec3 position, and the vec4 quaternion.
Yeah.
And then alongside with it, at any time you update it, you can keep a cached matrix that you will use then for transformations, because quaternions are not good for transformations. I mean, you can always create transformations on the fly whenever you use them,
Yeah.
because when you need to do anything like the bounding box, you would right away just multiply by the transformation, and then you get world position.
Hmm. No, because I have like I do it for the camera rendering here. I have the like get the XR quaternions for like where you have your headset basically, and that one I just have from quaternions. I stored it into a matrix 4, which was quite convenient just this, but I cannot like conceive or perceive like what these values really are.
You don't really need to know what these are. You just need the matrix. That's the orientation matrix, and all it does it's a rotation.
Yeah. Hmm.
You know that when you have a forward vector and then you apply that rotation, it will rotate. That's it.
Huh. I don't really know how
Because
matrices
it's
work.
because it's a 4x4. If
Yeah.
it was just 3x3, then it's a bit different, because 3x3 doesn't have translation in it, while a 4x4 matrix can do transformation, can do translation.
Yeah. Like I just know like kind of like where values are stored, but I'm still trying to understand like what column and row represents what when you do stuff. I cannot. And like how do they? Yeah, it's weird. It would be nice to just look at the thing and be like, oh yeah, this is what's gonna happen when you do this, but I cannot do that right now.
So I think the quaternion is kind of it's angle and vector. So there is inside something like that.
Oh,
Uh,
angle and
so
and a
what?
vector.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a vector and an angle. I don't know which order. I think x, y, and z represent the vector, and then the w is going to be a rotation around that vector, something like that.
But
But
how does?
you don't really I mean you can dissect the math to go from the quaternion to the matrix, but that's not going to help you in using the matrix that you have. Like that's a whole project. If you want to make a math library,
Yeah.
then you don't really care about the application level. You just care that the numbers match the expectation.
Mm. Yeah, I was actually thinking of
And
doing a math library just to freaking understand what.
yeah, but still, it would be out of scope from the Vulkan rendering.
Yeah. Well, it's still like kind of. There are like way better optimized like math libraries, but I think like trying to even read through those and understand, or maybe even try to make your own. It doesn't have to be optimized, but just see like what the heck, how does things work. Well, one day.
Well, the good thing about GLM and the C++ is that the actual math on paper, you can write it down as it is with operators overloading,
Yeah.
and it makes it a bit easier to read and reason about it in the code.
Yeah. Well, let's see. know what? I'm just gonna. This is so weird. Multiply now. Still a few mirrors. Swap the order of multiplication. But that's. I don't think that's the. Yeah, they should not be spinning. Hello Lucas, just found your channel. Your vid feel very good, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. I will. Yeah. Unknown type. Should know. But that's a big four. It's okay. To pitch draw roll. I think this one is to pitch draw roll is wrong. If up becomes down, flip the sign here once. Target. I think this one is wrong. I don't know if that's gonna make it even better, but they are definitely wrong. Okay, now they're not spinning at least, so that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Besides that, it was pretty good actually. Now it's just that the roll and the pitch are flipped. Roll and pitch are flipped. Fuck. That's a nice gun you have there. Yeah, thanks. Okay, but now everything's fucked again. What? If I don't do this, it's fucked. But if I do that, it's fucked. But it's like, it's so close to being correct. Like... This is like almost correct. Almost. Like... The yaw works, but the pitch and roll are inverted. Oh my god. YX CTF, hello, hello. Nice gun, yeah, yeah. Wait, I already read that, bruh. It's like almost correct. But I have something, bro. Something is like... I'm so close. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm super far off. But I cannot flip these two, because if I flip them, then the whole thing breaks again. If up becomes down, flip these signs here once. What are you using, like GLFW or SDL? I'm using SDL. Was thinking of using GLFW, but I wanted audio, and I didn't want to mess too much about going for a OpenAL or what's the free alternative for that. So I just went with SDL. Because then I got audio with it, so... Or not with it, but there's like a similar thing, so I used both of them. Yeah. SDL is pretty cool. Okay, but what the hell? Okay, but now get pre. And for some reason these are inverted. Wait. Oh, but that's gonna end with the same result, isn't it? Bro, salute to you using Vulkan and SDL, bro. I'm subscribing you to the server, bro. Thank you. Like, this is like completely. What is wrong? And I just used like some rotation I'm doing wrong, but besides that, it's pretty good. I assume these ones are correct, but it might just be that no, this one has to be correct. Maybe it's actually just if I flip these two. Let me try this. Like one of those rotations are wrong. Okay. No, that didn't. I cannot understand. How can this be so wrong? Like, it's like it's no. There's no flipping anymore. But I got the axis wrong, and they are just swapped. And it has to be. It has to be one of these. Something like this. It's something simple, like just a flip of a variable. Yeah, now they're completely wrong again. Unless they're considering for some reason that they should be. Nah, I don't know, man. Fire the gun. Yeah, that's the next thing, trying to get the. Like trying to get the guns so they actually will shoot where you aim, you know? Which is right now not happening. Well, that's because the player is right there. You see this pink? That's the player. The headset is not because I can move the headset around the origin of the space, which maybe it's not a good idea, but I cannot really. I guess I could move it with the play where you actually are. Now I'm struggling. That's why the hitbox is actually that big, so I can walk inside of walls because I am that big. Got it. But yeah, oh my god, where is it? There it is. But yeah. That's fine. Maybe. Close. Can I make content for teaching Vulkan with SDL? I mean, I've been thinking about it, but I'm also like, I still kind of want more projects that I have done before I do it, because it's like, every time I start a new Vulkan project, I still learn new stuff every time, and it's kind of like, I would like to at least to get some kind of some point. Well, I guess if you plan it out, it's not that difficult. Don't think, make it, bro. Yeah, maybe. So at some point. I think it's definitely on my list to do, but right now I'm just trying to still have like some projects made so I can show that I can actually do it, and then people might feel like a little bit more comfortable just following along, like, oh, okay, dude has actually done something decent, so can follow along and learn maybe, or something like that. Where I can get to learn from. Or are you asking where you can learn from? Actually, I need to do one thing. Yeah, AI is already pretty good to actually get a grip on this, but it sometimes it doesn't have full context of what you're trying to do. But this one is definitely like the best one to go, I would say. It's quite outdated. Is it like 2000? How far back is this thing? It's like pretty old, 9 years ago. Wait, what? 9 years? Isn't Vulkan like 2016? Ah, okay. Huh. And then there's also VK guide. But I think it would be really cool to see someone who know decent teaching Vulkan. Ah. Maybe. I haven't personally followed this one, but this one is also like pretty. This one is also pretty good. I've heard, and it's quite more modern. For example, there's the dynamic rendering. I think it's in one of these textures and engine graphics pipeline, maybe textures then. Let's see. Bruh. Oh no, I saved it. I'm not supposed to. I know it. I don't need to save it. Okay, where is rendering? Where is rendering? Come on. Textures. Drawing. But it's kind of like. I'm currently learning Vulkan also, and all the guy I watch is just talking gibberish. Ah, bro, thank you to YouTube while you live stream suggest on my homepage. Ah, no worries. No, it's Vulkan. I think it's more than OpenGL, yes, and it's well more verbose, but it's like I think it's still kind of fun. Not to learn, but it's also fun because you get to learn a little bit like how the GPU actually works, and yeah, at least I enjoy, like, even though I'm not making the coolest game, but I'm making some game, and it's quite. I would like to maybe do something more with Compute Shader. I don't know really where I'm gonna go. I think I might the next thing. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, think your aim to defeat Unreal. I mean, I want to make an engine, but if I'm gonna defeat Unreal, then I don't know. I think Unreal's pretty good as an engine as it is actually. But if I'm gonna compete with something like that, I need a whole team with me. Team, not team. So, but I still enjoy like these kind of like just making these things are pretty cool. Like I don't make the coolest game, but just making cool stuff. Like this is what I like pretty much. Like if you think of like let's see, map here. I can just go in here and decide that like whatever, like I can take for example the top face here. I can be like, you know what? I think I would like it to be higher for the map generation, right? I can just change that within code. And well, yeah, it looks a bit odd because I didn't do the other faces, but I could go for each and every one of them. And just, I should have done this into a for loop or something like that. But you get the point. Like I can quite easily just change stuff. I could do this even. Wait, this would be bottom left. Yeah. So then it would be like kind of like a slope. They're sloping the wrong way, but like this, you know? And that's what I find super cool with just making all of these things without an engine. Well, you probably can do this in Unreal as well, but you know, it's pretty cool. Vulkan is advanced. If you don't know it already, start with OpenGL. Map is good. Change the color, make it day. Cool. Omar has a pretty good point, but the question is, do you want to do Vulkan? You should just go for Vulkan then directly. I don't think, at least I didn't do OpenGL before Vulkan. But it's up to you to choose. You can choose, like, definitely, I agree that you should do OpenGL if you really don't have like a really exciting good reason to do Vulkan, because it is a lot to like do, and just to get started. Like a triangle, is it like 2,000-3,000 lines, and OpenGL that's, I don't even think it's 200 or 200-300. Like there's a lot more you have to do. But I also enjoy it because you actually get to know like all of the things that you need in order to even draw a triangle, while OpenGL feels like, well, it is, OpenGL is still quite hard. Like it's not just init and then draw a triangle, but you know, that's how I feel about it. I'm like, man, it's I cannot, A Vulkan actually is just more powerful if you actually like want to make something more optimized. Like OpenGL is fine already to get the low level understanding also, but you can go even deeper with Vulkan. Fireball. Hey, the gun in your game is fireball. Is yes, then what? Hey, the gun in your game is fireball. If yes, then fire. What? Yes, you can shoot with the gun. It's just I'm still trying to fix the orientation for the gun as a whole, so it doesn't really shoot out through the right direction. Like it just shoots. That's the hitbox for the thing, and those are the enemies, you know. So I just have easier time debugging if it hits an enemy. My ego make me learn Vulkan, it just don't want to learn OpenGL and Vulkan, but after a week learning of blockchain graphics pipeline, I think understand deeper. Yeah, like if it is definitely like, I mean, I understand what you mean, what you're trying to say. But I think like already you can quite well learn like even the swap chains from using an AI. They are not that wrong when it comes to teaching you, but I still would recommend like following these things. They explain it quite, the basics quite well. I haven't, as I said, I haven't done this one, but I have read actually a few resources on. I think it was something they had with synchronization or multi-threading here on this page, which was really good to read. You had window images. No. It's like if I go to physics and I change the hitbox to be, it's a size of 2, so I can change it to be a size of 1. We'll see. So there you can already see the hitbox is here. It's quite small, but if I spawn in some more enemies, you can see the hitbox is already smaller. The hitbox is the white thing that you see. Now we can see it's as large as the actual bullet, which for me is the Windows thing. And yeah, it missed. Yeah, but that one hit. So you can see like it's the white thing that's the hitbox, and if I shoot above, we'll see that this doesn't hit because it's not the hitbox. And if I shoot below, then it should. Boom. It's just for debugging a little bit easier. Oh shit, there's an enemy here. Ah. Well, they don't do anything yet. They just find a way to you, and that's about it. But yeah, okay, I generally don't know. Pitched inverted, keep sign, no, yaw turns the wrong way, flip, no, different coordinate, basic, no, everything is fine. The only issue I have right now is that for some reason this thing, I'm pretty sure it's like some math with this. So I'm just gonna try to tell it that the resulting, let's see, I'm gonna give it this as well. I'm just gonna give that, alright. I think this is what I got right. Let me just do. Target or interesting. I don't understand like how the roll is my X. Wait. Isn't roll supposed to be X? Yeah, roll is supposed to be X. Okay. So then this one is alright, right? My Y is alright. Yeah, this one is it fine? No, that's not fine. Do I need to consider both? Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, this one, no, this one is fine. So I don't care really about, it's these two that are the wrong ones. So my Y is alright, but everything else is fucked. So then I will just take, so yaw, wait, yaw is alright. Wait, I'm flipping the wrong values? So wait, should I just... Nah, now I'm back to having issues again with this. Oh no, I didn't make anything better. Oh no. I thought that would have been it. But now it should be back to having the at least this thing working. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. And I cannot just flip these ones. Oops. To 0. HTTP. Yes, no. Okay, but look at that. But now having the issue. Oh wait, I don't have the issue. Oh no, it still messes up. Ah, brother. Let me. Okay. So now this is wrong. Now it's right. Okay, so depending on where you're looking, it should also. Oh, this is also quite funny that. Haha. I have no idea how to go about that, and it's kind of funny that it happens. Let's see. Maybe I could just do if because when I'm looking, right, let me just do a debug print forward. That should be fine. Error cannot format array any. One should understand an array of. Oh wait, no, it's. Oh, I thought I had it as a vec3, but I don't. I really don't. What the fuck? Why do I do this? Oh, whatever. I will just. Actually, can do this. I think this is easier. if the right x swaps. Okay. If right 0 is less than or greater than 0, I would say less than, then sine 0 equals -1. Right. I'm not having a fool. I should find a... I cannot do it dependent on that. I have to do it dependent on the actual rotation of... Wait, let's see the sign. Oh no! Like, because now I'm just making an assumption that you will always be looking forward. And then, yeah, then it makes sense. Oh yeah, this is just this one. But let's say we do this. Okay, it's kind of hard to see what I'm trying to say. Wait, what the fuck? Stupid math shit, brother. Maybe I'll just keep it as it is. It's broken, but fuck it, you know? No, but this was the original issue. I fixed it. It had this originally, and I changed it to be this, and then it kind of got better. But I think if I put it back like this, then we'll have the same issue again that I had originally. Yeah, now everything is broken. Except for the... Oh wait, let me... Quickly, I'm not gonna... How are you? Wait, what happened in the chat? Why you use Arch Linux? Are you a hacker or anything else? No, I wanted to switch over to Linux from Windows, so I had a friend who helped me out, who uses CentOS, and he suggested Arch Linux for me, and I just said sure, because I had tried out Ubuntu before, but then Arch Linux is pretty cool. I like it, so I use it. Brother, how are you guys doing? We're doing horrible. We can't make stupid rotations work. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna tell it. Yeah. Oh wait, actually I forgot. I also swapped this, but I don't know. I'm not getting any. Yeah, somehow this is what it thinks that it should be. I'm like, aha. Yeah, no, that's not it. I think this is more right than that. Because then at least I have the orientation right. I'm always misclicking my keys. Okay, now I've fucked everything up. Bruh, let me just... This should be the same. Oh, it also records, okay. Like... What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what has happened. It's... Oh, no. Is it alright? Besides the, like... This thing. It's like... It is pretty alright besides that. But then the rotation is just... Maybe I should just switch to be a normal cube. Like I'm not even gonna use a pistol. Do you know I do know you need some quaternions for rotation, 3D space for the yaw roll. Yeah, I don't know. Like apparently the yaw and roll are being mixed in multiple times. I don't get it. I'm like so confused. Try returning. No, I tried doing this, but that didn't help. That just made things worse. After that one axis inverted, it left opposite. So just trying to swap these and then change it to be like that. Okay, I can try that. Let's see. I don't... That just made shit even worse. Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Have you tried combining your pitch with your heading also? That's what I'm trying to do right now to like get it so that it's dependent on where the player is, that it rotates like along the player. So if the player is being rotated, the controllers follow. Like there will be following along the player basically. And this is the closest I can get to it. Right? So that works. And the up and down works, the roll works. But if I rotate, now it's upside down. And then if I do 180, right? Like this still works, going left and right. But if I go up, it goes down, and if I go down, it goes up. And if I roll left, it rolls right, and if I roll right, it rolls left. And that's something to do with this swap here, right? But if I'm looking forward, then it's fine. This is fine. Like, It's something at the point when Yeah, like as soon as hmm. Should I take this same thing? Another thing I could do would just be to change the pistols to boxes. Then it wouldn't matter, you know. I would just make them a box and be like, meh. I could. That's also a solution. That's the easy way, bro. Yeah. Uh, Actually, my goal would be for today just completing the project. Like it's like almost done. That's just basically what I still need to do is this, which is yeah. Then I'm done. I want to take the next project. And I'm wondering, like, should I just push this like these rotations to another project, because it's kind of like yeah, it's like I'm thinking like I want to do a physics project kind of, and then I could spend that one with little bit more intense mathematics and trying to understand, because right now it's like I just want to get this project done. Actually, the next project, it's gonna be something for the live stream, so it won't be low level, but it's gonna be just an overlay for the stream, kind of. It shouldn't take too long to make. I'm thinking probably like a week or so, and then I will get back to doing more low level stuff. I'm thinking that I'm gonna take part in a course also that will be kind of like, that's not from my university but another university, which is databases, and I'm thinking that that one will help me how to structure my code base in the future, so it will actually be better. I don't know if I can live stream the database stuff, sadly, because it's kind of like you're not supposed to share anything if you don't yeah, any solutions. So that's a bit of a yikers, but I will see. I will clarify that. But this coming year will be a lot of maths, physics. That's my plan. I think that's my plan. But yeah, I think we'll call that it. uh, it's not a big deal. Try fix. Maybe I'll get back to it, but we need it, bro. We're learning along with you. All right. Like, any suggestions on how to make this better? I like kind of like if I can make things better, like I could do that, but yeah. It's kind of interesting for me, like how other people learn from me learning. That's weird. But this is gonna be also a video, and I think it will be a little bit more, I don't know, like more tech kind of, a little bit more explanation. I think I will have to see how I go about it. So it's gonna take some time to do it also, because it's probably gonna be a long ass video. Oh my god, it's gonna be a long ass video. Oh shit. Well, I will get it done. I will make a video out of it. All right. That's gonna be the thing. Size hitbox. Okay, so I'm gonna fix the hitboxes now. This is 220. best time. Alright, maybe I'll get back to it and actually fixing it, but for now this is... I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. That's a funny moment, right? If I feel like it, I will get back to it. We can fix this thing now. At least it's better than it used to be, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's still way better controller or orientation. Still wrong, but better. Ah, right. Well, while that one is still going, we can look into this. So fix. I think I want to go to. Actually, I need to check out to the next branch. Bruh. Why is it taking forever to just blah, blah. Alright, let's go here. Compare. Create PR. But yeah, next project will be also in Vulkan. It will be probably also SIG. And GLFW or SDL, I'm not sure yet on which of those two. But I think it's gonna be a freaking amazing project. So yeah, let me just put this in here with this one. I'm trying to keep track of actually like everything as much as possible, because then it's just easier to make the video. But yeah, I think the next project, like after, like when I get back to Vulkan and there's still stuff, it's gonna be a 2D project, and it's gonna be a little bit more an actual game. That's the goal, to make an actual game. That's why it's making it 2D. And I really like. After that, I think I might go to some more physics-based stuff. Depending on what happens. Like, I have plenty of ideas. I need to filter through which makes sense to do. Or maybe I'll do a complete 180 and I don't know, we'll do something else. I don't know, but I don't think I enjoy Vulkan. And I enjoy SIG quite a lot. SIG is really nice. Now we'll fix enemy hitboxes. So enemy, or actually hitboxes in general, I think. Fix. So I should probably get rid of all of those, but let's see, we can go into enemy. Where do we have enemy? Over here. And we can see here that when we spawn a enemy here, we can put position back to 0 over here, and then we can say that the scale is that, and then they will also have a BBAA. So we can say max will be a, well, I guess we can just say same values and it will be the precise same thing. 3.0 and 0.4. So now all of the enemies should have a precise hitbox. Yeah, look at that. What? That's interesting. Are my hitboxes not working? Huh. that's weird. Bullets, they go for each bullet, they take the transform. Then they take the enemy, transform BBAA. If right. Oh shoot. This is actually a bad solution. I would just change it to a hard-coded value, like maybe 4. But what the fuck? I had so much speed I moved out of the map. Well, that's fine. You're not supposed to have this much speed when you actually play. Yeah, now it's working. You don't maybe want them to be exactly the same size, but so we can make them slightly larger, maybe like 0.5. Oh yeah, but then I actually should take an offset to it. Or I should take the min. I should have made it actually with offset and scale, but I think max and min is also fine. But I kind of would like to have, like, if you think about offset, so you could just have said that, oh, I'm gonna move you to over here, and then I'm gonna scale it to these dimension, or like towards all of these axes. But the min and max is still fine. I just have to change something slightly if I'm gonna use it, because I haven't made it. Nah. Fuck. This thing will still work. Like, all of these things will work. The intersecting. It's just the rendering when I render them that won't render it correctly, because I don't consider when I render here. I just set the scale to that. Well, actually, it shouldn't be too hard to take into consideration the, like, all I have to do is just say plus abs BBA dot min, and then transform has to be plus BBA dot min. And that should be, oh wait, right, no, what am I doing? You just do hitbox that transform that position is plus equal to BBA dot min, because min should be always a negative value. If it's not, well then fuck. But should it be also half? Because let's say you have a unit box and then you make it the min a bit more like this, then you would move the position all the way. Wait. If you had a unit box and you scale it like this, then it would normally scale at this, and then you still would like to move it a whole min because you had the min. I think that's correct. Right? I mean, this should still look the same if I run it. There shouldn't be any weird ass shit going on. Yeah. And now if I go here and I say, okay, so you can do that. Actually, let's do this. We can say dot min is equal to, and then we say we'll take minus 0.1. Bruh, I'm struggling. Let's take a little bit of all of them, right? We can do this, right? Comma this. So that should take it one step in one direction. You should see a slightly more. We can do a little bit drastic so we can actually see in all of the axes for the enemies. Should be a slight more. Yeah, I think that is correct. And then, yeah, it should be downwards, yeah. Alright. And then it was quite a lot actually, I didn't expect it to be that much. We can do one. And then in all of these ones, we could also increase it. So the hitboxes for the enemies are a little bit larger than the actual, like, sprite or the mesh. Look at that. Finally he's making the game, yay! And now all of these should still work as a, whoops. I'm trying to find, like, if I could hit the edge of one of these so I could see that they actually, well, I think they do, because easiest would be to do. Yes, so they do count. Yeah, amazing. So now they are slightly bigger than the actual enemy, and I think we could do the same for the bullets, but the bullets... What should we make the bullets? I want to make something funny. Do we have any cool bullet textures? Should I make my own bullet texture? Should I make my own bullet mesh? Shit. I think I have a plan. Harold sent me, let's see, where is he? There he is. So we'll download, where do we have it? Ratatatata, ratatatata. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Save image. Okay. Like so. We'll just move this one out and we will use PNG. I think this will look more fun. Yeah, look at that. I should probably not let bullets fly into walls or through walls, because then you can just... Well, I guess this is fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, we can put some bit, I don't think we need such a long lifespan on the bullets, 3 seconds should probably be enough. And then the force, oh wait, I still need to do some debugging for this actually. Rigged body, rotated hand pause, we actually want the, not the rotated hand pause, do we? Wait, let me see. There's something wrong with this. Let me check it real quick. I don't remember what was wrong. Or is it correct? Right, I still have... Wait, what? Okay. Right. Yeah, this one... Oh no. What if I do it there? Oh yeah, right. Let's see. Yeah, it should be going that way, but it's going this. This is a bit. Now they're all right. So now they're going the way they should go, or the controllers at least. You always have to go going this way. If you go any other way, the controller fucks up. All right. But let's see. Yeah, that one should be. Well, it is kind of. I think it's actually taking from the player's like position, and then like making like if I'm. You see, I'm shooting this way now. It's actually going like a vector towards that direction, even though I want it going that direction. So I actually need to take into consideration just which way is the controller aimed and not relative to the player, just these ones. Oh damn, that's tricky to look at. I should fix the hitbox, it looks a bit weird, right? Alright, woo! I like water. It's actually the right vector I'm printing out and not the forward vector. Lol. Trollololol. I'm just messing with myself, I think. At this point, right? I say forward, but I'm printing out the right, yeah. But that's the problem is here now, alright? We got the force that we want to go by. We should actually consider... Can I just say hand transformation? Wait. Let's see. Whoa! They all seem to be going whatever way they feel like going now. Amazing. That's interesting though. I definitely got some vector wrong here. Like they are doing the right thing, but just in the wrong direction. Oh, there's the cube. Yeah. I got it. And then I should be able to just leave here with the cube, but I haven't gotten that far. Or actually I have. The program exits. But I commented out, so it doesn't exit, because it was annoying when I tried to do some other debugging. So that means that this is wrong. I knew it. Oh yeah, because they are flipped here. That's so interesting, but I think we can actually do this, right? We can take this, bada-bam. Or actually, can I maybe even, can I go as far as doing this? I mean, in worst case it doesn't work. Best case this does work. So we can just say this. This is gonna be such an awful thing, but I don't know why. But for my actual matrix multiplication, am I doing wrong? No, I'm not doing wrong there. Am I doing wrong there? Maybe I am. Because this. Alright, let's see. What did I take with me too much? Ah. Let's see. Mix scalar vector with S32, F32, F32, and vector. Okay, so I thought it would maybe understand, but it's fine. Add as. And I can just say nz vec 33, F32. That should be okay. Expected 3 vector, I found 6. Okay, now fuck. Bruh, I need to do this. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat food probably. Nah.
Food's not a bad idea.
Let's see. Expected 2 argument, found 1. So I failed to copy paste the function call. Amazing. Alright, this is horrible to read. I actually cannot get it better than this. Oh, shits. Ah, let's see. Yeah, no. I don't get it. It's something with the orientation on this stupid. You know what I could do? I know, and no, fuck, I cannot do that because that's still wrong. It's something with my orientation.
Whatever you're gonna do, I'm gonna go get a soda. I'll be back.
Alright. Can I not just... Because it's still being rendered, right? Can I not just get the... I don't understand. Because it shouldn't... Well, unless... Oh yeah, now I see that you should wait. No, this shouldn't be. Like, it's something with my orientation for the controller that is completely fucked. I can't understand what it is. If I want to fix this, I have to fix the controller orientation, and then that's just Let's see, what if I just don't try to go like this and I just do a simple as I just say this one, this one. So it's hey, what the fuck? I should just render a vector where the fuck this thing is going because I have no idea. What? Like either my matrix is fucked in the renderer or then I have a very fucked. Wait, we can actually figure out which one it is. Because all I care about is honestly just trying to get this stupid. So I can see, okay, forward. If I say I should spawn with looking in the negative forward, right? In the Z. Yes, Z is negative right there. And then what I can do is just see that what the fuck are these values? Because if I point the gun forward, it should say I'm trying to shoot. Well, I cannot convert these right away, can I? Oh, that's the issue. I need to change these ones to... Oh shit, what am I trying to do actually? These are rotations, they're not the same as saying... I need to convert them into a vector. What is the... Wait. I'm assuming this is the... Where's the yaw coming from? Because I assume that's like from... Or do you just... Oh, okay, that's what you mean by this. Okay, now understood. I was like, what the fuck? Because I cannot call them yaw because I'm using yaw in an earlier place, but I guess if we change it a little bit. I already got... Oh, that's the previous. And then we can say, call this one. So take the hand job, do this, pitch. Forward. This is on crazy ass. Cos pitch. Multiply by sin hand jaw. Why do I have my headset on? Well, no, they're just... They're almost right, but almost right doesn't work. They're just inverted, the thing. Oh shit. It works for that direction, so that's pretty cool, but this direction fucks up. What? That works as well. What? No, wait. And then if I should split up. Okay, now that is inverted. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. That's wrong. That's wrong. Hello? I am just on the border, so it's kind of hard to. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's it. That's wrong. That's super wrong. Ah, come on. Should I just shoot it out from the player? Like, I think if I'm gonna fix that, I need to fix first the original player rotation for the controller. And I think that's just gonna be... No. No, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna take the... What's it called? It's called as much as... rotate the handles. It's fine. It's good enough. You know, for the thing to work. Also, so it would be spawned in the center, but let's do that. So transform, position, and then I will do minus. Shit, I do not have access to the. It doesn't know. That's a bit sucky. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I would like to access this one's values, but I cannot do it here. Ah. No. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Split 0.5. As and set back 3F32. Ah, yeah, I've got that. I somehow removed it. Brain. Not kind of from the center. But close enough. But yeah, if you do something like this, it won't work, so yeah, it's okay. I should just change the hands to be a block or something like that. This is so bad, but I don't know, man. So now we can change it slightly. We will have the here this thing. We'll go dot scale is at splat. Let's scale it down to like 0.4. Okay, that makes sense. And then we can take. We could still use the same hitbox. Nah, we'll change it. Max will be at splat 0.25. And then we will have another one dot min at splat minus 0.25. And then yeah, this is the issue because we kind of want to use the information from here, but cannot. So I have to do like this. I think that should be the same thing. But just a bit smaller bullet now. Obviously it's not the same thing. It's probably because of the offset. Let's not do this. I think this is still fine. Scale, and then I do this, so I say splat 25. Wait, if the scale is 4. Oh no, this one cannot be. The positive has to still be that. Let's do that. I forgot. Yeah. I wonder how big are those bullets actually. No, I guess that's okay. I always take the wrong. I think that's alright. Maybe a little bit smaller. Nah. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Fuck, we didn't put the headset on all the time. I don't even need to. Alright, one thing I want to change, I would like to eat cheese. I hate cheese, to be honest, but now I want to eat cheese. Maybe I'm too hungry. I'm so hungry that I want to eat something. Okay, let's see. Here. This. So we have the default replacement cube. And this is the unit cube that I also used for the hitbox. But...
Yo.
How are you, my dear
I
friend?
am alive.
I think you died. And at least your voice don't feel so good anymore. Bottom back. Bottom
Now,
front left. Because... Oh, look at that. Hello? I think you're dead again.
No, I'm alive.
Oh, okay. Because the bottom... I need to rethink this one slightly. It just pisses me off that the hitbox... Well, actually, I shouldn't care. I shouldn't care. Like, it's such a small thing. I am not even gonna care. Yeah, let's just make it... let the bullet live for 3 seconds. And let's just make them go super speed. Let's see. cube. I should probably make that one work as well. And then bam, there, exit. Why is the door hitbox so wrong? Eh. I always put my headset on. Always. I have the audio through the monitor so I can hear if somebody says something now while doing this shit. Ah. Okay, boom. Small cube go bam. I don't know. I'm gonna note it down real quick. Let's see. This is not annoying at all, is it? Okay, boom, I got the screenshot.
No.
And also, one thing I forgot. Well, let's just do this. Boom. And then I can also do a plus as nset dot vec 3f32 and at splat. And then here we just do, well, we have scale, so minus 0.2. I think that should, oh wait, did I do plus or minus on the thing? Did I do plus? Okay, well that's funny. It's whatever. Now it should spawn in the center. Yes. Very nice.
So what's the video going to be about?
Basically just making a XR, making a game in VR from scratch, basically.
Is it going to be like a tutorial or just like a journey of all the things that went wrong?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of like, in that sense also like a little bit.
Just a single one?
Yeah, I think I would
Like
do
a very long one or episodes?
I think it would be a very long one. Maybe I could do it in episodes, but it's like, how would I break it down? I don't know. Maybe I could have done it in an episode. That's what I'm thinking. Like in the future, I might do so that I try to see a core feature that I want to implement, and I make a whole video about that core feature that I implemented, trying to maybe go in more depth on it, and maybe that would be better. I'm kind of exploring like ideas what to do. I don't know yet, but this one I've been thinking like doing as a whole long video and just explaining and going through. That's what I've thought about this one. I don't know. Another friend did a similar thing and he started to split up into different episodes. But I'm like, can I do that? Doesn't make sense. Because that wasn't the original idea, but maybe I could split it into different parts of a video.
Yeah, I was planning more on a tutorial way once I got to the point where I can actually have something useful to say.
Yeah.
Because right now it's just exploration, and once I got some solid results, I think I'm gonna make episodes on how to start up a VR game.
Yeah.
For the Meta Quest, mostly.
Yeah, mine is just HTC Vive. If you run anything else on it, well, it has the default Chronos bindings, but you won't be able to walk using trackpads.
Well, I also want to publish it anyway, so that's also gonna be available at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the beginning you had to go through this review process that took like months, and now they just take in any garbage that you can you want to post, and as long as it's complying the term of service, then you won't have discoverability, but anyone can install from from the app lab if you
Yeah.
have like the link.
Mm.
The only thing is that it's kind of full of kids. Like the average age is somewhat between the 7 and 15. So you
For
also have to deal with that.
for VR games.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's 7. 7 years old uses that. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, my 5 years old kid also plays VR sometimes.
Okay. Yeah.
He really enjoys it. So it's kind of technology that will be much more pervasive in the long run as the kids grow up and they have memories of and experience with those technologies.
Yeah. I wonder, like, because it has always been kind of like the VR like kind of market. It's like it's not really like still taking off. Like I think 2017 was kind of hyped, but after that it has been kind of like it's there, but nobody really cares that much about it. Like the majority.
Well, it's like who are you even like talking about? I don't believe in things like the Vision Pro, like the high spec, rich things for because that's just useless. I mean, what are you even gonna do with it? Having recipes while you're cooking and I don't know, chopping off your fingers, like with this $3,000 things on your face, and then it just gets foggy because you're cooking pasta. I don't know.
It's
It
a small
doesn't make
side
much of a
effect.
sense. Like, yeah, people from like a couple of years ago were just all into when Apple will come to the field, everything will change.
Yeah.
And no, like people will not use monitors anymore. They just sit on on the desk and have this very expensive device on your face and work. But that wasn't reality because you can just keep it on your face for up to 10 minutes or so because it's gonna be heavy.
Yeah.
And Apple didn't do the magic to solve all the problems. They just added fancy features.
Yeah. I wonder though, will we get to a point where it would be like, at least for gaming, like it's quite like you can spend hours in VR straight and just play like something like Beat Saber. Well, you have to drink some water,
Well,
but
I think it's more social than that.
okay. Yeah, VR
So
chat is pretty.
people, yeah, I mean, not like people like to build. That's kids like to build. So I think Minecraft kind of games make sense because they can build, they can interact with other kids. Um, they even make friendship in VR, and it's not just there for playing. They have their avatars, and I don't know. The more they can hang out with the people they know, the more they like to be in there,
Yeah.
experiencing different kind of things.
VR
Otherwise,
chat.
there are like casual players like everywhere, and
Yeah.
people have fun. There are pretty good games so far. There's not a good amount of money. Like it's not $1 billion industry, but some are making pretty good money.
Yeah, like there was the VR chat. I have like played a few times, and it's really nice because like people can make their own custom. It's like Roblox, but in VR, kind of. You have your own custom character where you can move around, and then you can play whatever games that somebody else has created.
Yeah. Well, the most successful one so far is Gorilla Tag,
Really?
and they
Yeah,
really
I
made
thought about
lots
that
of
also.
money.
I have never played Gorilla Tag.
Well,
Well,
it's
it's tag, but you're a gorilla. Yeah.
Ah.
I just don't like the whole gorilla locomotions. Like, I don't really get it. I mean, I get it. It's fun sometimes, but the fact that I cannot just sit on my desk and use the thumbstick as an option, that really makes me uncomfortable.
Mm.
And every game mostly have this locomotion nowadays. And I hear comments from kids like they really prefer this kind of locomotions. I don't know. Well, that's just the way it is.
Yeah. Wasn't Gorilla Tag? Is it developed by? Wasn't it developed by a YouTuber or was it a company? I don't remember.
I think it was started up with by a 16 years old kid,
Okay.
and then it become bigger and bigger, and then yeah. There is another game. It's called the Schmackle. That's developed by YouTuber
Schmackle.
JM. Yeah, Jem Curly. J-Man Curly. How is it spelled? J. Yeah, J-Man Curly.
Yeah, but their VR setup took like a day because, Unity, I guess.
Yeah, they use Unity, I think. Or is it Unreal? I don't know.
Nah, Unity has better support for like VR than Unreal.
Well, I'm working on games that are made in Unreal for VR, so that there is definitely some market for it as well.
Yeah, Unreal has like. I have also been talking with people who makes like not necessarily just games. I think also just art or something. Like some festivals or shows are also just made in Unreal with VR and something like that.
Yeah, Unreal is much more used than Unity for VFX.
Yeah.
When I was working Industrial Light and Magic, we had some experiments with Unreal real-time rendering and motion capture and like virtual production, and that was kind of fun. You could see in a big monitor these actors playing a part and the composition in real time, and then the director would just tell its things, and then there's the cameraman going around.
Sorry, wait. I was a little distracted there. You tried the what's big screen? That's where I kind of zoned out. I was researching a little bit. Sorry.
What are you researching?
I was researching about the Gorilla Tag game developer or who created Gorilla Tag, and I was reading that at the same time. So
They've got another game they're
Yeah.
working on.
yeah,
It's Orion Drift.
Ryan Drift.
Orion Drift, yeah.
Is it up in public or?
Yeah, I think it's public. Yeah, you can play it already if you have a Quest.
Oh, I don't have a Quest.
Well, I think it's also available for Rift, for the Oculus Rift.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I really want to get this book, brah. Okay.
I'm gonna send you a DM
Yeah.
on Discord about that book.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, see you, Damon.
Yes. See you later.
See you.
BRB in a sec.
Alright. 1.
Okay, a little bit more.
2.
Okay, like 2 minutes.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Lose if enemy touches you. Alright, alright. I guess that's just a... I commit skill for enemy... Enemies and bullets. Push. Pushing forever. Woo!
I'm back.
Well, that was not 2 minutes, you liar. How could
Yeah,
you?
no, it was totally 2 minutes. Trust me.
I trusted you. And you lied.
Yeah, well, trust me more.
Well, that's not how it works.
Yes, that's exactly how it works.
Brother. Let's take this, put it also here so we have a reference there. Okay, if enemy touch, lose if enemy touch. Alright, we can just git check out dash p. I'll actually just check out the master and I will git pull because I don't know exactly what this will end up being to actually fix, so we'll see. Let's see, we'll go to enemy here and we will in the update I don't know, I'm just gonna hard code it to be this, then we'll... Do we have access to the context already here? We have the map. Now we're gonna need access to the graphics. What do we have access to? We have access to engine, amazing. We can just do engine dot... dot... Oh, come on, it doesn't provide me with the context. Bruh. Okay. Const graphics context. can just call it gfx context, like so. And then we can just say here gfx, probably should make it to a var. Should quit is equal to true. That's how we handle death, like boom. Expect. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see if it works. What the fuck? Doing a git pull. Yes, yeah, fantastic. Okay, let's see.
I never knew this, but there's like a module in the SIG STD, and it's just called C, and it's just the entirety of the C standard library.
Nah. Wait, so we could just use mem copy from C,
Yeah, but why would you?
because then I can just pass in void pointers that I have in some cases. Whoa, what the fuck?
Void pointers are just NOPX.
Yeah, but I don't have to, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't use the C thing. It's good there to be there, but like, no. We don't want to use that shit.
How dare
C, using C in SIG when you have a SIG option is like, I don't know. It's like killing yourself. Anyways, except for like bindings. So, yeah.
You're killing yourself in Minecraft.
Yes, of course.
Struggling to
I
grab
mean,
that.
the API is there. Just don't use it wrong.
Alright, so this didn't work. Wait. We should go for distance transform, player transform. Oh, for heaven's sake. If distance is greater than enemy sight, but enemy sight is like 15 by default, so yeah. And this get a reference to that, so if I go in here. Okay, I'm just gonna print it out. Aha! Because I went up, that's why. I should not fly up. Okay, maybe I need to check. Damn it! I reckon. Yeah, I will take the overall distance from one. No, because if they have a. That's so weird because we should all spawn in the same location, right? Oh wait, the player is slightly above, isn't it? Player position is 1, yes. And then it will either be exactly 1 or it will be kind of like, yeah. What if I just do 2? Well, that wasn't really. Let's do 1.4. Yeah, I think that's maybe also a bit too. 1.1. Let's see how that looks like. Oh my god, what is this path that I generated? No! Oh, look. How is that not? Okay, now I got it. But it's kind of like woo! Let's see. Let's do the distance to maybe 2. Uh-oh. Why did I fall down? Why am I so short all of a sudden? Oh yeah, because I started with my headset on. Still though, they kind of stopped walking at some point. Why am I putting that on? GPT. Let's see. What, Harold? If best direction, capture direction. Does this just mean it says force is equal to this? If there is a best, like, why
yes.
is it?
Yes, it checks if it's null. That's it.
I think I have a better plan. Why is that fuck? Okay. If this oh, it's at the end, so it does this. Okay, now I see why it was there. Okay. I'm gonna change this so it's if there is a best direction, it will take it. Else we'll just make it go in a random direction. How about that?
Yeah, sure.
I still would
That's
like
only
to.
gonna check if it's null though. Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
I still would like to have the pathfinding because when you grab the cube, all of them should immediately try to find their way to the player.
Well, what you can do is just when we check the direction, if it's like greater than 15, we don't like, we just continue to the next entity or whatever. But what we could do instead is just make it walk to a random location. Then, you know. And not do all of this garbage here that you're doing now.
Well, wait, I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Where did the...
There is a new title for the quest. It's the Deadpool VR experience.
Deadpool
Should be a
VR?
game, I think. Yeah.
You have something to send to me about the book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to you later.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a trailer that's been released yesterday, so you're not gonna find much content yet.
Okay, so it's so
But
new.
I mean, there are pretty good IPs landing to the Quest world.
That looks crazy.
I think so far the best experience that I've tried is Half-Life Alyx.
Oh.
That was really good. Like on my 4090 RTX, it looks very good.
Yeah. Like.
I've tried it earlier with a 1080 laptop, and that was not great experience.
Yeah, no, like for me, Beat Saber is definitely the thing that is like best.
Well, you haven't tried Alyx.
No, I haven't tried that one.
Yeah, that's why you.
But I haven't played any of the Half-Life series.
No, but it's more on the quality of the game. Like you are immersed in this scenario, and everything is so good and so real that it's not super scary, but it kind of makes you anxious because you are there, and that's one of the games that my son wasn't able to try. It just as soon as he put the headset on, he just nope.
Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna change things up a little bit. Let's leave it like that. And then I'm gonna take this thing over here. And distance is... So sadly this thing that I'm just gonna do a... Oh shit, that's actually an F32 2D player plus. Oops. Yes, now it's... It's kind of hard to reach that to this. I think that's doable. Let's see. Where are you going, Roger? Oh yeah, because I shouldn't be... Wait, I should be going so that when I... Yeah, this... Why is it? It's not forward yet, though. Yeah, that's weird. Before I fix the orientation, but apparently it's still broken somehow. I don't get it how it could be. Let's see, one more time. Ow. Yeah, that's right. That's also right. Yeah, I don't know what happened in the previous one, but let's see, can I get so many meters? Okay, let's see. Ah, fuck, that's... I need to have time to react. Oh no, now I'm actually in this position. That's fun. I think that's pretty valid. If you get that close, then yeah, you're dead. Then you're dead. But that was also in the negative axis. All right. That's some crazy, scary shit, right?
Yes, very.
For real. crazy. Alright, put that over here. I think I'm getting a slightly better, like, how to do these things, but okay, I want to try doing this, because this I think will be cool. But you have to load. I don't know what's the best way to go about it.
Exactly.
Because it's kind of like... Okay, wait. I got this thing. And then I would like to change the UV. I just do I have to actually load 3 different in, or can I change? Let's see. I'm gonna ask AI about this. Represent a door. Yeah, I could also just change the texture. Cube represents a door per vertex UV is normal symbol. You want to animate the texture to make it look like the door change. So a couple of approaches, and it depends on kind of animation you want. Let me break down. Animate, changing the UV. You can modify the UV coordinates in your vertex buffer over time. Texture swap needed for works great for sprite sheet style animation. How to do it? Create a texture atlas sprite sheet where you each frame of the portal same texture. Instead of updating the texture, update the UV coordinates per frame to point. So you get. Oh, but that means I need a different shader. Simple conceptual, no need to modify vertex UVs. Cons more texture memory may incur changes or barriers in Vulkan slightly heavier than UV animations. Well, I don't know, because I just need to, I just need to load more textures, but then I could just iterate over them depending on the time. For you could go full shader animation, use texture and animate UV inside the fragment shader using scene cause or noise, for example, flowing portal effect, scrolling the world. This avoids changing vertex data kind of approach. It's texture atlas animated UVs, but the UV stuff also requires me to create a different shader, which requires me to create a different pipeline. I'm gonna try this thing out first. Let's see. I do have the door, right? Door here. Door. I'm just gonna do a texture ID for now. It's gonna be this, and I'm just gonna call it U8 0. Current time F32 or accumulated time and then change and let's say we'll change after every 1 second. Alright, so then inside here get the door. Door. Is there a lower? I don't know. Door dot door underscore door dot, and then I need time. Do I grab a context? No. Const time equals world dot oops get resource engine dot time and it needs to be a try, and then this one is plus equals time and float cast. I should just have done that to an F32, this is annoying. The float or vector that I found engine. Door accumulated time is greater or equal to door. Let's see. Change time. Is equal to 0. Come on. Alright, and then here we can just take the door texture ID is plus equals texture. No. It's equal to texture. Well, I guess plus it equals. No. Texture plus 1, and then I'm gonna modulo and then in here I can just do a temporary like this. Of course we'll change it later, but now I will just store it here. And I will call const hey man hi hello door text this will literally just be a supposed to be a slice of const u8. isn't this how you do it? What the fuck? Okay, I mean, let's see if it works. I don't. Ah. Wait. Cumulative time float equals delta. At some point, this should increase beyond that, and let me just check this. What the fuck? Green. Debug. Time. I need to remove that forward thing. That's annoying. And then I can also remove the enemy thing. Name. I think that should work. It is changing name. Definitely it is, but it's not updating the texture. Oops, this clip was like, this doesn't look right. Alright, but I don't. but this one should update it to render that. Why is it not updating then? Why does it start off with worlds? Something is very odd here. I'm stupid. So stupid. Ah. I thought. Okay. Yes, okay. Brother, what am I doing? I need the texture, not the mesh. Oh, we're gonna change the mesh as well. I mean, just for fun, let's do that. Oh my god. Let's see, what do we have? We have a gun. Well, the gun will be kind of. We can take basket that obj, and then we can transform it to the gun that obj. Okay, look, this will be funny. I knew it would work. What do you think, Harold?
Yeah, looks great.
I think it's hilarious. Door animation. That's not what I meant by door animation. Cannot. Okay, but now we can do the real thing. We don't wanna actually wanna mess around with tech. Bruh, what am I doing? Brother. Texture. Then we don't wanna do this. We wanna do texture, and we're gonna go here. I call it texture, and then we're gonna go here. I can also just call it texture name. Font type, yes, and then. And then we need to store in here the actual, we can do the 33.jpg and sure, should be something funny. Yo! Sick. Now the only issue is that I have the wall, the door, like this. I don't think I will load in that many textures, or I could, but it's also like, brother, butter, butter, right? Like it would be nice to just
Yes.
change the UV, but then I would have to have a different. Like, what are the different way you could go about it? They said that either you can change the shader to just iterate over the one texture, or I could actually just integrate it into my default texture and just not use that feature in any other of the things, and that could work well, I would just have to pass it in as either a push constant or a nah. This is the fastest one I can do. I just have to extend some features inside, but that's okay. That's okay. We are not optimizing here. We are making something work. And let's see where's open here. We're gonna try to open from home, projects, Wallenstein, assets, and we're gonna open up textures there. The door, there's the door. I don't know, is there a fast way to do this? The faster way I can just think about is just going. Can I just paste that on its own individual? Fuck. Can I just export this? What happens if I just... Like, there has to be a way to do this efficiently, right? Or actually, I have a smart idea. New. And the resolution is width 60 and height 32, okay. And I just paste it there. Boom. And I go here.
I'm going live. See you.
See ya.
See.
Or actually, let's delete that. And then I can go here. And can I just export all of these as individual stuff? What is this? I don't know. Add, delete, duplicate. I haven't done it there. I can just say to well. Isn't there like a mass export? I have to do one at a time? Oh, come on. Wait, there has to be. Game export all layers. Tetra, can you add more sounds to play? Yeah, I can add more sounds. Don't know what. Oh yeah, should have for when enemy targets. You know what? I'm just gonna do this manually, bruh. Sadly. And it doesn't remember location, bruh. Do I have to do this every time? Then I will just store them all there and then I move off them at once. Door 12. Export that. Just export it, please. Okay, good. 11. Export. Export. Control Shift D. 10. And then 9. 8. 7. Why can I just not do that? 6. 5. 4.
Give it.
Alright. 3. 2. Come on. 1. 0.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Boom. Now I've got all of the textures individually over there. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Now the issue is just two issues. First, the door. And then I want to say, actually I can just call it door text and then just make it equal to a, can I just do this? Is this legal? I think this is legal, right? Door. There should be thing. And then is there like a string join or something like that in STD?
A what?
A string join.
Oh, that's a good question. There's probably, if it does exist, it's in std.fmt.
Gonna see. Get this. No, oh my god, why would you? That sounds a bit too heavy to do. Like for the. I will just store them in an array, fuck it. and then I have to go into here. Must have been 40. No. Full out of memory, wasn't 40 enough? Okay, now I'm worried, is it even the same thing? Allocate. Wait. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do... Nothing? Okay. Okay, now I see. Ah. Yeah. Steel. Jesus. Wait, is it rootable device out of memory? 100? I wouldn't do that, but let's see, max sets. Max it must be. That type view. What's that? Jesus. From allocate a description set per swap tree image or per object. Make sure you pull max set is at least swap image count per sets per image. Oh. Yeah. Was close, right? Let's see, enter. And then we can, for heaven's sake. Let's see, what did I do? Oh wait, I need to wait there to modify. Alright, let's do 13, and we'll also change this to be a bit faster, maybe 0. Oh wait, I need to wait there to modify. Yeah, alright, let's do 13, and we'll also change this to be a bit faster, maybe 0. Yo, look at that!
Very nice.
Thank you, thank you. I can't see shit with this cube in the way. Why is your face the fucking texture? Oh yeah, it used to be. Sorry, I didn't read chat for a while. I was a bit focused. I'm actually a bit hungry now. Should take a snack. What is the time anyway? So, whoa, it's almost 19. Whoa. Where did I go? Where did I go so far? Like, it's probably the most unoptimized way you could do this, but it was fun. So 4:33. Almost 3 minutes. Okay, that's precise. Maybe we should take a screenshot of it also. So. Ah, shit. spawning nu. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Okay.
Yeah, I will let you guys look at this beautiful portal in the meantime. BRB. We will produce the audio because we don't get the outside. I don't know. I will just do that for a while. BRB. I'm back. Damn, that was some good snack.
Welcome.
Well, thank you.
Yes.
What is this? There were a few ads due to some error, so hopefully you get some revenue, maybe 10 cents. Wow! I thank you for your support, it means a lot. I'm gonna become rich if you guys continue watching ads.
Play another ad while they are thinking about what you just said.
What?
Now you have to play another ad while they are like distracted.
They won't see it coming, right? Wait, I think I can
Yeah,
do
no,
it.
I can't imagine
Look,
that.
look. Boom. Ad break. Money. Money. I should have like a Mr. Krabs kind of like money every time I press it. That would be funny. Let's do the enemy spawning, right? So this is kind of interesting because where would you wouldn't want to store this in a graphics context. You kind of want to store this kind of like in a. Do I just create a own context for the enemies? Yeah, I guess I need a context for the enemy. I'm actually just gonna create it up here in here because why not? Pub const, and then I'm gonna call it enemy CTX. I think this makes sense. It's just cleaner like this. We should have done this before. Well, it depends. Well, whatever. I'm gonna do it like this, and I'm gonna say, what am I gonna call it? I'm gonna call current time, accumulated time. I like to call it accumulated. Accumulated time is equal to 0, and then spawn time, and we'll spawn every, I don't know, simple as 2 seconds right now. Of course, it's not really a good way to do it like this, but I guess you could see how many enemies are alive and based on that spawn more or less, or how the enemies or how the player is performing. Yeah, right, I need to say F32, F32, and then here you can do a similar one of these. Oops. Enemy CTX, and then we can call it enemy CTX or enemy context. I prefer, we should have used CTX all of these places. Enemy CTX, and then do I have the time? I don't think I have time. We need to get time as well. Time context should also be called. I think we have engine, then I can go time, like so. If enemy iterator dot, can I get len? Harold.
Yeah.
Harold. Now, how do I know? Can I get the can I get the len of how many like entities is in this query or entries?
If you do .iter, there might be a way.
Is it index? Nah, that's just.
Nah. There's probably like a function like get entries, and then you can probably do like a len or something.
Yeah, but it has a auto iterator is a auto hash map unmanaged. That doesn't have. It doesn't have how many
But you
there
can
are.
get it, I think.
What?
Well, you can just to find the length. You just have to make like a number, and every single iteration where you do like dot next, then you add it, I guess.
Or we'll have to go through it twice. Would have been nice to
I mean,
have,
basically.
but I think if it's gonna be this complicated, we will just. Well, actually, doesn't hurt the performance at all for our thing, but yeah. Is it that how we spell accumulated? Accumulated. Accumulated. Wow. Wow. I can't spell meaning. Oh no, it's accumulated. With a U, not an I. I've forgotten how to do this with Neovim. Accumulated. Yeah, that's it. If accumulated time is greater or equal to text dot spawn time oh yeah, it actually takes this. Right. Well, actually, I don't need to do this because I already got it. Hmm. Throw some garbage value. I thought it wouldn't be, but okay. Because I set it to be 0 and 2, but no. I was wrong. Why is it that...
That
when I do here in the struct default values, but when I use the allocator, it doesn't take these default values. I assumed it would go through this and be like, okay, it's gonna be this. But it still uses garbage, like some garbage values. And now it's fine. You're not gonna answer? Okay.
What? I didn't hear.
What are you doing? You playing games or something?
What do you say? Me?
Yeah.
Bro, do you hear me?
Yeah?
Yes, and also yes, I'm playing games, but yeah. What? Huh? Okay, what was the question?
Basically what I'm asking AI right now, like, the struct has default values, but yet, even though I allocate it, I still have to do this. I feel that that's kind of strange. What's the point of having default value at all? Like, I understand it would use garbage value, but I see these as redundant if I cannot use them.
Well, it doesn't like it usually works fine, but with allocations it's a bit different. That's the only thing.
But it's like, why is it different when you do it on the stack? Because you still have like, why does it go through a different process? That's so weird.
No, because like the allocator isn't part of the SIG language, you know.
Hmm. Okay.
You know.
You might expect. Wait. No.
Yeah, I don't know, but like this is how this.
Go allocate initial use memory for type T default field initialize, because it's that I'm also used to in C, that you just malloc something, but there in C you can never say that a struct has default values. That's why I find it so weird that what in C that you can, but then it still doesn't use them. And that's what I find like strange.
No, it does use them, but it's only if you initialize it, you know. And with the allocator, you just puts it to garbage value.
But
You get me?
but I need. But we never, like, even when we have on the stack, we don't initialize. We still just take memory that already exists on the stack.
Yeah, but like SIG can do its compile time bullshit, you know.
Okay. Okay. Well then. Okay. Yeah, allocator does not run the default field initializers. It only gives raw memory for T. How to properly initialize allocate struct? You have three main options. Construct the struct as literal. Okay, okay, I see. Okay. Well, I guess it makes sense. If you use, for example, a pool, you don't want to initialize overwrite the memory, perhaps over. But kind of do, don't you? I don't know, but I still find it strange.
Well, it's not hard to set it to default instance.
Yeah, no, but I still find it quite. It also said that if you cannot inject like default, it's like. Let's see, like during compile time, yeah, but you don't.
Like the thing is, the allocator just gives you memory, but when you instance something,
Yeah.
that's when it actually uses the default values, and you aren't instancing it when you create the thing via the allocator.
Yeah, but why does it instance it when you do it through the stack?
Well, it's because the allocator doesn't know what the default values are because the allocator is not a part of the language.
Yeah. That. But why couldn't still a language just see that as when it retrieves the memory?
Nah, doesn't work like that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. But why not? Well, I guess they kind of told that it's supposed to be
because then
explicit.
we're in TypeScript land.
Yeah, basically. But I also find it kind of funny, like, if you do it on the stack, then it's gonna get these values. But if you don't do it, we're done, then it's your responsibility. It's like, alright, well,
Yeah, but Sig is very explicit, as you may have noticed.
yeah. Actually, I still prefer, not using these default values at all in a struct, because I kind of like to write it that, because then you can never assume that it's gonna have default values, that you always have to type them out explicitly. But I guess it makes sense in a lot of cases as well to do it like this.
Yeah.
But wait a fucking minute. How does because here we just pass in the components that should be spawned. But do you here take when you spawn a component or create a component, how do you take the default value and initialize it there with that?
We don't. It's just that the spawn function requires you to put in the thing that you want.
Yeah, but how does it? Oh. So do you just copy the information that you provided and initialize it then, or how does it?
Nah, it's hard to explain because of any type. But what you gotta know is that it's a hash map, so it just gets a bunch of memory and then puts it wherever,
Wherever, what?
Yeah.
Alright. I got a bit of sidetrack there, but yeah, now I should be able to do this. I should be fine. Fuck. I should probably also make a check that when it spawns in that it doesn't spawn too close to the player, because you don't want to have a let's see, random what do map get if and distance. This is such a bad loop because it just takes random. It should have an attempt, because otherwise it might get not well. It's improbable that it will get stuck in an infinite loop, but it is probable. Wait. Wait, it can happen, is what I'm trying to say. What the fuck? That it can get stuck in an infinite loop. But it's okay.
I'm probably gonna be back in like half an hour.
Alright.
See you then, I guess.
See you then.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Uh-uh. Okay. difference between now. Okay, I just in the bar, bruh. Okay, I got it. Ah, this is gonna be impossible. Especially because I'm not playing in VR. Ah, no. Okay, cool. Amazing. It's working. Maybe a bit too fast spawning. I don't know. You can reduce it to 4. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's go. Is it shooting off? Where's my hand? Where did my hand go? Yeah, there's no cooldown on the shooting bar, but where's my right hand going? Oh shit, that's not the way. Ooh, close. What is the air rate? No. Okay. Hold on, grab it. Okay. I can do this, come on. Oh, the cube is in my face. Eat it. Oh no, we don't have a winning condition. Oh no. Oh, just defend the base. Easy. Secured the block. Oh. That's fucking crazy. What is 520-ish? And then exit victory. Yeah. I think I want the exit victory. Let's go for that one first, actually, and that one sounds more fun. I'm gonna do that one. Let's push this. That's how you spell branch. That's for heaven's sake. For git dot git commit. Okay, well that one is going on. I think we want the victory sound, right? We want like a or something like that. I have like a lot of sounds downloaded, but I can I access them through my? I probably can. Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How have you been? Failed to mount not as.
I've been.
I need to access my fucking bloody. Okay, we need a good victory sound effect. You know, when you win the game.
Yeah, just take yourself saying victory.
No.
Yes.
We want approval for free control work attribution Creative Commons license. Jesus Christ. I guess that could work. Wait. Can I lower the volume on this specific page? Like, Jesus Christ. Brave. Let's just drag it down to like that. Jesus. Oh, you took the wrong Brave.
Flawless victory. Game over.
Should I think that? That's so no. That's pretty good actually. Okay, wait, I like that one. I like that one. Nah. I'm spending too much time on this. And this one could actually go, this is kind of nice.
Victory!
I like that one too. Oh, that was pretty good actually. Am I opening the images? Brother! Whatever, we'll go for this one. We'll take this one. This one is the one we go with. Log in to download, bruh. Ah yes, Minecraft Music and Windows XP we were music. When somebody's gonna go out and get some sound effects or music or something, you know, you should like what is it? You go into Minecraft and record the audio from there, as it like it's original. All of them at the same.
Yeah, for real. It's in.
Yeah. Log in to download. Ah, why do we have to do this? I know I have an account, but I don't know my password. Maybe. Fuck, problems logging in. Yeah, I have problems. Oh, it sends me 2 links, bruh. I think it's a bit bad, but that's okay. Lucas emo plus thinking looks weird. What? Why do I Q? Oh no, I don't. It's just the. Oh my god. Yeah, the thing is, I was supposed to look into scenes, but never happened. We need to do that for the next project at least. Wallenstein, assets, sounds. I think it needs to be a MAV file. Fuck, we have an MP3 now. Thank you, that Bloxy Burb. Very cool. This is gonna be our victory sound. Isn't it great? I think it's awesome. MP. What kind of file do we have? We have an MP. Well, that's a horrible long name. Win. MP3 to. Wow, no sign up. Convert. Wow. Choose. Wow, there you see all of my thumbnails. Crazy. Wait, I swear I saw a recent tab. Recent, there. I should probably see this. Brah. Okay. Projects, Wallenstein. I should probably. I don't know. It's okay. Convert. And then we don't need the MP3 anymore. And then we can go into the door. And in here we can literally just, if we win, we can say const. How do we play a sound again? Wasn't it through the asset manager? I think it was through the asset manager. Let's check. Yeah, get sound and returns the sound. Asset manager world get resource, and can I get this one through engine asset manager? Yes. Engine dot asset manager, like so, and then we can do asset manager dot write try dot get sound. Then we provide the win dot nav dot play full volume. Right. Try. Okay, let's see how it goes. Alright, alright. It's getting late almost. Oh wait, you will start spamming the sound, I just realized. But that's okay. I have the controllers wrong. I suck at this. Because it's not me, it's the controller. Wait, I had it right. Whoa. It worked! It's more fun just shooting at them at the distance. Even though I suck. Yeah. Wait, the hitbox should be this. Fuck, it's loud. Alright. We don't need it to be full volume. I will have a headset on again. I did jump scare channel reward. What? Lucas focus the Lucas HTML element. What? That's literally how I feel every time I was supposed to write comments in my code through university. It's like there's a function called dot focus, and then then I write a comment. It's focused. Like what the fuck? I don't know, man. And if I don't write it, I get negative points. It's super fun. I write like no comments unless if it's something very to-dos or note or something like that. Hello, Code Fox. Or if I comment out code, that I guess you can count that as writing as well. But what we need to do is, I can actually just do this to slightly mitigate this. We do hand dot equipped is now equal to, let's just do none. So now it shouldn't spam that, it should just do this once. Oh shit, there it goes. Whoa! That was just casually standing there, like what the fuck? Should put some homing, Jesus Christ. I don't know how it did not get to me, because it should have. Oh, was it? Probably it was the wall was still defending me. Yay! I just have one gun, but you know. Oh, you see, I dropped it. Yeah, because I don't know that they did. Or should it spawn another one that you go and get after that one has been like you have collected it? Oh, that would be crazy. I think that would be freaking cool. Okay, I should be able to lose as well. Let's see. That was an epic loss. It barely worked. We should spawn in the collectible in a new spot after you have collected it. And then the only way you lose the game is you lose. Right? Hello, do you remember the thing? It was a joke. What? If the I key on your keyboard breaks, use a lowercase l. I moved to college, Canadian college. Alright, cool. But the collectible is literally just a... I can do this, alright? I'll put it back to pistol, right? Beep boop, stop spamming. What? $3 Robux isn't real? What? You tell me this now? I'm still promised to get 1,000.
What they telling you?
I'm still promised to get 1,000 Robux for doing some stuff.
For
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
what stuff?
You know, I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, it is a Roblox after all.
We should make the pistols should definitely be blocks or something instead of just... Is it going live again or not? It says already dropped 20% of my frames. I don't know, man, this is some weird ass shit. Am I live? Am I live or not?
I don't know.
It says I'm offline, but I'm streaming. Brother, what the fuck is this? Even YouTube be tripping.
Well, Twitch seems to work.
Oh, it is Twitch
I think.
live.
Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Okay, well, at least Kick says that I'm live. 48. Yeah, it's live right now. And yeah, the Twitch went back. Yeah, okay, now I'm also live on YouTube. Amazing, everything is back. Crazy. We're up to speed again. Okay. Okay, so you still have a main loop that is outside in the scene manager. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is actually quite smart. Having the render completely like... and then you can query for different inputs in each scene. Oh my god. Well, I don't know if you really need to. You can still query for all of them because they still already gets you all of them, but... oh, well, you can choose what you want to do with it, I guess. And then render, you just... Render, it has the world, query world, query next, and then you get all of these and then just draw them. Okay, that's pretty smart actually. We need a scene manager for the next project. I would love to have a scene manager. But now we don't have a scene manager, so you know what we're gonna do instead?
Eat.
Maybe need a scene manager. Or we just don't call update for any of the... Let me think. What could be like an ideal approach towards this to...
I think like that we don't.
Because what I need to do is I basically just want to put up a blank screen that says 1 or something like that. Or should I just load a new level for you?
Nah, man, just restart the game. Like the game restarts itself.
But we don't have that even programmed.
Yeah.
Like we have to kill
Nah,
all.
but we can just make it like run a terminal command.
Kill itself and start it over.
Yes. And we could make like a file that is called like save, you know, and then in there we can store what level you're on. Yeah, exactly.
Your genius, Harold, sometimes frighten me.
Yes, I know.
We need a scene manager. Sadly, we don't have one for this project, and I'm probably not gonna do it either. But doing one wouldn't be too hard because each scene would have its own like world, right? One thing I'm thinking, like, for next project, we should probably also have in the mesh, we should also store the texture. Like, that one should have both the mesh and that, like, it should have, like, everything that comes with it, I think. Because there's never a case where we would just have one of them. We always do both.
Or is there?
How delayed is this gonna be?
I'm gonna get some water.
You're not gonna play
Here.
visas?
Anyways, maybe. No.
I'm gonna go take a shit. In that case. BRB.
I'm black.
I'm not. Alright. But so one would have like a scene manager that would basically be this whole thing. We wouldn't need a different resource manager. That could still be the same for all of them. But that would be kind of weird because the world contains the resource, right?
Man, just remove all the enemies and remove the map and then generate it over again. That's a great solution.
Well, I guess I can just delete all of the entities. Just go in.
I suppose.
Just go inside here and be like, wait. the door, right? Here, you win. We just go. We don't even need. Then we don't need these.
I mean, still think my idea about just relaunching the game is the best.
But the problem is that we don't have it set up in that kind of way where we could do it.
Yes, we do.
Do we?
Yeah, so what we do is when you enter the portal,
Yeah.
what we do is that we run a command that kills itself and then also tells the OS to run itself again. Yes, exactly. And then
we could kill
when
off
that happens, it will reload everything.
We could kill off the enemies.
Yeah.
And then you need the map again. Let's see. I'm gonna try that. Let's see how crazy this can go, alright? We can do... We can do this, right? We can say... World... Get resource. This might... I wanna see how it behaves without thinking about it too much. And then we can go... Actually, it's game dot... Tile map, right? We need to get the map. And then we can say map dot... Don't we have the allocator in here? Oh yeah, don't use it just. This is gonna be interesting, but this shouldn't have an issue because it's just like... And then we can say map dot... Isn't there init? How do I initialize this map? What the fuck?
Well, you do init.
There should be an init, right? Am I stupid?
Yeah, but you can't do it on an instance that already exists because the init is not a method.
Brother. Well, we'll just de-init and say that this pointer is equal to a new map then. And then we have to do the thing that we do in here. We have this, but now we don't have to set the, because we have it already. This is gonna be a bit interesting, I think. We'll allow it to leak, because otherwise this will be a bit of a yikers. Wrong
Or
one.
will it?
Hello, Alperosi. I pronounced that correctly, I know I did. We'll take this, and then we'll go to door. This is amazing, right? We'll do this. So now we get those, and then we can do the same thing that we used to do here. Now the only issue is that with this, put model. Do you like Silk Song? I have it actually. I have played it a little bit, but I won't say that it's in my top favorite games. So probably no.
So what is your favorite? And don't say TF2.
No, Sid Meier's Civilization probably is like my favorite game.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
What's your second favorite game?
Probably Minecraft.
And third one?
Probably is League of Legends / Teamfight Tactics.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Guys, you're allowed to hate on Lucas in Minecraft now, okay?
Oh yay.
No man, League of Legends. Really?
Yeah, like
Bro, sure does hate showers.
oh, actually I might have an issue if I'm gonna do this. Oh no, because I cannot destroy a buffer if I'm going to... if it might be used in the next frame. Or current being... would have to use... I have to wait with the fence or semaphore. Oh no. That sounds like a lot of work for just trying to get the ending to go or a reset. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm fine with it being like this.
No man, just make a thing to the, like run a command that kills itself and reboots itself with a new seed and it auto writes into a file the level you completed and some other statistics. Am I right or am I right?
You're wrong. And that's why we're not gonna do it.
Nah man, it's like super funny also, like people will be like, okay, this game is so scuffed.
Well, that's funny.
Yes, that's incredibly funny.
Super funny. I will just instead I have a plan. I have a dream.
That's what she said.
Was
What?
it?
That's what he said.
What?
You know the guy.
The who now?
The guy who Terry would not have liked.
You know, I have a simple solution. I will just say allocator
Yes.
spawn.
Oh no, what's he doing now?
This is Mega Brain. Look at this.
Okay, okay.
Nobody will know. Nobody will know. All right. No.
Okay.
This is what we'll do. We'll spawn in a engine.transform engine.mesh engine dot texture, right?
Also for the spawn you don't need the ampersand.
Well, what the fuck? So just
And also you
this.
can't just pass type to the spawn, you have to pass instances.
Right, that's the issue. I knew that. I just tested you, alright?
Really? Yes, of course, of course.
Yeah, like what do you think of me, Harold? What the fuck is array?
Array.
No.
Array. You know, like array. Array.
Bruh. You're so funny.
Yes, I know, I'm very funny.
And then we'll do position is equal to
No.
player transform that
Oh, no.
position.
What they doing now?
Don't worry, this is the master plan. Look, this is gonna be a fantastic thing. Look at this. Now we run this. I hope that it spawned a cube close
It's gonna
by.
get cooked up.
You will see.
What are these prints? Time and then like versus 2.
Don't worry.
Lucas, would you say that you are a master debater?
No, I'm the bait master.
You're a debate master? Okay.
What the fuck? Right, my hitbox is
Nice
behind
game
me.
you got there.
There,
What
no.
did he hitbox, my god?
There, look at that.
Oh yeah,
And what we will
Exactly,
do is
of
that we will
course, of
invert the
course.
scale and put a text on the cube and say game 1.
Bruh.
Oh no, enemy got me.
Bruh.
That is my
Game
epic
1.
solution.
Yeah, not like you won.
That is
Yes.
that is my solution to this. My laziness. So we will say transform and we will do dot scale.
God damn, this project is so scuffed.
It's fine. It wasn't supposed to be a perfect.
You know what,
project.
Lucas? I'm gonna help you with the video. I'm gonna help you with this video a little because I'm gonna find all of the shit. Like the worst garbage you've ever seen, ever. And I'm gonna compile it. Well, not like compile it, but like compile it, you know.
Ah, echo. All right.
And then you can just drag out the
now
video
you
by
will see.
showing that.
Show that.
Show that.
Oh, that was fun.
What my guy doing here? So what are these enemies?
Don't worry about them, alright? You're concerned about the wrong stuff. Yeah.
Really?
Wait, where is the fuck? I mean, that's pretty cool though, but
Yeah, looks
The fuck you doing down there?
also this goddamn door, bro. I can't unsee it. Every time I look at the door, I always think about it.
But yeah, that is my hitbox right there. Why is... oh no, they got me. Where's my... There.
Bruh.
This is very game. But the enemies doesn't even use hitbox to decide if they should kill me. They are using just distance based. So, yeah. Vivek CTF is
The
back.
physics
Hello.
in this game is incredible.
Oh yes. They don't exist. They were invented by me. They are broken.
Yes, of course.
But let's do player position.
Don't forget to push.
What? I'm not gonna push. It's not done. You're gonna take the player position.
Push.
Why?
Push it.
plus at
Because you're
splat.
cool.
What are you talking about? But
Yes.
as and set vec 3 f32. This is braining right now. Fuck. At splat. If echo needs cancel, I will know and tell. What? What are you talking about? What are you guys? Both of you. You're both talking some nonsense. You're both delirious as hell.
Nah, man. It's just that you're the, like, you know, with your little door there, with your beautiful thing, you know.
I'm trying to send a message. Now it should work. The fuck? Why did you?
Wait. Does the game have music now?
It has had music for a long while.
Never noticed.
We could also just destroy everything else, and then we could have a better solution. But it's kind
The
of-
physics in this game is so good, man. I'm like
Yes.
I'm hovering above the map, but I still can't go over the blocks.
Because we do collision checks based on X and Y. you're,
It
not
is so shit, man.
you're not like those keys. You're not supposed to use those keys either way.
And also, how am I supposed to pick up the collectible on PC, man?
Tetro Gamer says the console of coders will judge your code later. Array equals augmented reality ray for ray tracing. But why did it?
Also, why are they all the hitboxes a little bit offset? It's so shit.
Oh, yeah,
man.
don't
like,
worry.
all of the hitboxes, or is a tiny bit offset.
Have you pulled the latest?
Me, yeah.
Because the latest should have fixed that, except for the player hitbox. Everything else
No.
and the door.
Well, I'm on master.
Well, the master should have where everything is perfectly, like, offsetted.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah. But I know the solution. I will make it 5 times larger. Easy fix. Look at this.
Least broken game in 2025.
I think I've seen worse though.
Nah, man, I haven't.
You're weird. This is a bit uncomfortable, guys. Yeah. Alright. Why is the box over there? What the fuck? I mean, it's still pretty cool, but it's not what I'm expecting. If I scale, oh, because it's a unit box, and it starts scaling from 0, 0 and goes to 1, 1. So it only scales in one direction. So I need to actually offset it by, if I'm gonna do that, by 2.5. Right? And in the, is it in the negative or the positive axis? Because if I do that, and then I do it like this, then I want to go in the positive. Yes, this should be correct. I haven't charged my controller yet, and I think my one controller died. I can't move without the controller. Okay, I need to charge the controllers. Okay, maybe I can do this without the controllers. Come on. Go, go. Oh no, come on. Oh no, now I'm outside. How did I walk so far though? Okay, I can do this with one controller. Come on. Grab it. Come on. I got it. Okay. I should be. Come on. Why is it not registering it? Ah. Look at that. And we'll just put game over text inside of this part. And then it's good.
Game over text, you mean game over texture.
Or should we put some like the windows?
drawing shit.
The windows. I don't know.
Erroring, yeah.
Yes. Maybe we should just kill everything and just put that and say game over. You know. You know.
Can
I
we
think
also set the map position to be like, or can we put the map scale to be like super low?
yeah.
Like, okay, like so you can basically see the map. You know, when you lose, or I mean when you win the game, then you see the map like a little miniature. You know.
Mm. Oh wait, Hans is in the chat now again. Bro, this game is insane. When released? Today.
Hans? Today. Average AAA experience.
Ship it.
Yeah, for real.
Look, we got cool.
But you know what? Now I'm gonna find the worst code in this project.
No, we got cool animations.
Yeah, cool animations. Don't look at the door though.
That's the cool animation.
Also, Germans look away. Germans look away.
I think that will be perfect to use. Now we just need to make a texture, right? Yet another texture. I think 256 is gonna be probably good enough. You don't need it to be some high quality shit. We're working with what we got here. And we're just gonna do a bam, game over. And that we can use both for if you win or lose, you know? We don't really, fuck. Boom.
Yeah, you always win.
Yeah, you.
Bro, that looked like a language there for a second, like TypeScript, you know, with the text at the bottom. Yeah.
What?
Can't that be the icon for the game? It's just the game at the bottom right, you know? It's like TypeScript logo, but the game. Yeah, exactly.
Game. Should I make it
game.
Should I make it a bit larger? Or
Yeah, it's a tiny bit larger.
is that too much?
Yeah, a little blurry also. That's what we like. Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect icon.
All right. That's the icon now.
Game.
Projects. Wallenstein. Assets. I will just create a new folder actually. Oops. Cancel. How do I create that? I will call it icon. And why would I call it Arch Linux PN what? Icon. Game. Icon. Alright. Export that and then we can take this thing. Is it? Yeah. Like so. That. Alright. And I don't want to save it like that. I don't really care. Export as. And then we can go assets. Textures. What the fuck? Cancel. Textures. And then we can. Why is it getting highlight? I have disabled that. I shouldn't do this. Game over. And export that. And then we can go into here. And then we can say that the texture here is gonna be that name. Game over dot PNG. I think it was. JPEG. Yeah, I was like, I did start charging my controller, right? Look at the fucking thing is flipped.
Ah, yes, looks so good, man. Wow, that's so great. Just export the texture upside down and it's good.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, not actually gonna fix this shit. Just rotate the shit out of this goddamn image.
Because if I wanted to use it in an actual way, I'd have to create a separate pipeline where I render faced counterclockwise. Or wait, which one? Well, switching the order, or I could do something when I load the image probably also, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna load all of the image normally, and then I don't have to think about this. Wait, how do I rotate? How do you rotate? It's Control R. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, game over, damn! Why is it's right here, but it's wrong over here. Oh, but that's because that can be easy with. Oh my god, I can just fix it with the UV map also for the default cube. You know, I could do that. I could make the game over cube just. Oh my god. Yeah, I could just make the game over have a separate unit cube instead of the one that we are actually using. That could work. But now I need to. I was thinking I could probably also just. We don't really have a component for the world. Let me just take the world real quick. Where do?
Nah, it's a resource, right?
No. It's still like a. It is a. Why is it? Bruh. It's it's created in the SOM system. We can create. We can make a pubconst world struct, just so we can filter it and find it. It doesn't really need anything. Oh yeah, we cannot call world and world because then this becomes weird. Map. Is that fine? That's not fine. World map. All right, that's a bit. That's
Called tile map.
no, because that's also used. I just forgot that you name it right like this, right? So world map. And then
The cleanest file in this entire project is the OBJ loader.
world map, and we will create it like so. So now we can find it also inside of the door here. This is fantastic, isn't it? We'll go like this. We're gonna change it, so we're gonna go game world map, and it's gonna be called world query, and then we can do world query dot next dot that dot. Oh yeah, we're also gonna get the transform for the world. Engine.transform And then I just say engine.transform. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? I'm gonna get this. Isn't this valid? Const world
As is.
transform equals that.
What are you doing now?
Everything. Oh yeah, and this is gonna be a var. Unused scale.
You know what? Not gonna lie, the code in this project is not actually too bad when you look at it from above.
Yeah, like it's. I think it's actually quite surprising how good it is compared to like the point we weren't going in to actually make a flawless system, you know, but to learn. And I think already we have a good start to go from the next project, or like we are probably not gonna reuse this, but you know we know how to make things better.
Nah, but like sure, it's a lot. It's like a lot combinations of style and sig style, but like you know, organization wise, yeah, it's pretty okay actually.
Yeah, good. I think the things that are wrong.
But I don't know about this context.sig though.
Yeah, that should have, because we tried to do the systems like there were no data in those files. They were just functions. That's why we created the context.sig.
Yeah.
Which they could have been.
It's basically just a glorified header.
Yeah, we could still have been in the same place, you know. Wait, what did I do wrong? I did no field name game root world right. I'm not saying that we have this component in here. Okay. Speedrun. Okay, I don't know where the world is, but I scaled it down, I swear. I swear. I swear I scaled it down. Fuck! The thing got me. Oh come on, I walked right into it. Should probably kill all of the enemies and also make it so that you can, or they can. What the fuck? Maybe I scaled it down too much. I thought that wouldn't be nearly enough, but maybe it is too much. What's happening, Harold? You're bugging. Harold?
What?
Oh goddamn. Or is it my audio that's bugging?
You hear me?
I hear you.
You do hear me?
Yes. Okay, this is the world.
Okay.
Shit. I should kill all of those enemies.
Yes, the beautiful door.
What? What door?
The beautiful door texture.
The beautiful door texture is amazing. I love it. Anyways, we need to also...
Yeah, I like the animations you did for it. I like the code.
But it works, alright? It works.
I like that you're not even trying at this point, man.
I just want something that works, so next time when I try to do this...
And it's just called door text. Not like textures. It's just door text. Yeah, that's my favorite text.
It was supposed to be a string join and I would just dynamically create these things, but then I was like, this is easier. And I just did this instead.
Bruh.
But at least I know how to do it in the future. I probably won't do this the same way. I will probably use a texture sheet. What are they called? Spreadsheet. What are they called when you have multiple texture in one sheet? Like, yeah.
Spreadsheet.
Is it just called
Or texture atlas?
Texture atlas. Well, something like that where I can just go through each and every one of them. I think that would be just way better. But now this was easy to do with this thing, so I just did it like that. Alright? It was simple, and I did it like that. Fantastic. Now we need to kill all of the enemies. That's too much effort. Nah, I think killing all of the enemies and then also stopping them from spawning. But for that, I think enemy. We have an enemy context. Good. Can spawn. Yeah. True. And then we can also go in here to this one, to the door. Very much sense make. Let's see, we do this, we play the sound, we get the mesh. Const, Anna, war, enemy, cdx is equal to world, get resource, and then that should exist inside of, I think that's more game specific than it should be enemy cdx. You should set up code hot reloading so you can recompile without stopping the game. Never take the headset off again. Code also in VR. Just sit with my headset on like, huh? This Wizard Olympics is brought to you by Lucas Incorporated. Yes, we have the Wizard Olympics going on probably right now on the server. It's very good Olympics. Harold, who is winning the Wizard Olympics at the moment? Do we know?
It says quest ended. No one joined.
What an epic Wizard Olympics! The best in history, I would say.
Yeah, for real.
Wait, what? Ah, yeah. Spawn, can spawn, equals false. And then we will have to also go through... Why would I... No, but only one of them I can have, so it doesn't really matter that I do it like this. Enemy query. We will go and get each game enemy dot enemy. Funny, but I think that's actually smarter. While, or actually we could just have a kill function call. Nah, I'll just do this. For now, it makes sense. While enemy query dot next entry, and then I will say with this I can just go to world dot remove and I pass in allocator and I pass in entry. I don't know if this is gonna work actually, because this is a bit of a shadows captured enemy entry. Error union, try. Okay, let's see. Oh, I walked a bit. Where is it? Ah! Right, I'm not checking for that it should not spawn anymore. Brother! In spawn, if I cannot do it before I get the context. Do I ever get the context here? I never get the context. Bah! Const enemy, or yeah, enemy ctx world get resource enemy ctx. Try that, and if enemy ctx dot can spawn false, then we just return. Well, I think this is already wrong. What the fuck? If it can spawn, it should be true. Unless I'm putting it. If it's collectible, this happens only if we collide, intersects. Yeah. So it shouldn't. Where are all my enemies at, bro? Oh wait, I don't know what the fuck the issue is. Brother. Ah! Init enemy. Where's enemy init? Here. Fixed it. Don't you need to mirror the... not rotate? Wait, what? Don't you need to mirror, not rotate? I mean, maybe. Okay, now all of them are gone. And we can just see the beautiful game over. And we can also see the full map. Pretty cool, like... Maybe I should also remove the hitbox collision checks or something like that, but... Don't you need to mirror, not rotate? What do you mean mirror, not rotate? I'm a bit of confusion. Alright, you can also probably remove the enemy spawn. That it says that this. It's kind of like when that happens, I wonder, could I also perhaps even, would I dare to just de-init the whole map?
Yeah.
No, because then it will crash every time I try to use it in the... I should have a game over or something like that. Because I was thinking, well, it would be nice to let the player just walk freely when the game over happens, you know?
Okay.
So basically this check should never happen if the game is over. But I already got... I could actually go in here inside of the map, right? Here. I think easiest would be just to have a game over kind of thing. Fuck, a scene manager would have been so ideal. Most of these things that wouldn't be even be an issue right now if you had that. And
You know, there's a lot of things that would be ideal.
yeah, and also if you had it.
Also, look in the mirror.
Mirror. What are you doing?
Go to where I am. Yeah, I see it. I will compile some some stuff.
That's a nice switch. That's a nice switch, okay?
Oh. No, it's so bad.
That sounds cool accent. Yes. This one makes sense. This one is logical, right?
Yeah, but like,
This one also makes
you know.
sense. Blind coding session. What happened? Where is this from?
These are a bunch of comments I found.
Is this live? I hope it's live. How live are we? We are 2:49. No wait, what's the actual live? 21:39. It's 10 minutes delay. About.
Wow.
Actually more closer to 5 minutes.
Well, now you have to read the rest of the comments on Miro.
You have more comments on Miro?
It's the big one. Yeah, look here. It's this entire thing.
No, I saw
To
this.
the right.
I saw that one already.
Yeah, but scroll down. Yeah. Exactly. Wait. Stop. No, up. Wait, a little bit more. Yes, this one. This comment out here. No, down. Stop it. You see the comment? You don't move down. You take your cursor to the bottom.
This one.
Yes.
I don't think this comment will ever be found. I'm Steve. I found it a lot later. Again.
Yes.
Hello, Doggerman. Cheese balls. All right. Anyways, what was I supposed to do? Yeah, map collision detection. I don't wanna. It's kind of weird. That should maybe be done in the actual.
BRB.
In the BRB.
Exactly, in the BRB. Also, I'm probably not gonna BRB because I'm probably gonna go now because it's late.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go in like in a few minutes as well.
Yeah. So good night, and to everyone watching about 20 minutes behind or whatever. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Harold.
Yes, goodbye.
I think a game over thing would be more ideal, but we'll see. Let's see. I think there's maybe more. Let's see. I will put this to null, and I will try another map and see how horrible it goes. Oh no. I don't even have if you lose. Right. The world is way over there. I probably want to put it like with the players so you could see it. I think a better position would actually be... Let's see, we can take the... We have the game here. Like so. And then we will scale the world down. World.transform.position is equal to the door dot transform position. This is gonna be a bit bad offset, but I think I just want to try it out that it should work, right? Hell no. Give me a good one. What? Okay, that's not too bad. Except for the part that I have to actually go past enemies. Okay, I made it. Okay, come on. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, and then we just move it by that. Plus, no wait. If I put it, I need to subtract minus. But how do I guarantee? Because I don't have a bounding box for these things. I can't possibly know. Oh no. This is just like I need to scale it actually down by a factor, so it's always gonna be nice. I'm thinking maybe I'm trying to finesse something I shouldn't really care about too much. Yeah. I'm just gonna, for this purpose, I'm just gonna do this. Boom. That should still look quite well, actually, I think. No! It got me. Oh, it's all the way over there. Hell no. Come on. One easy one. Ah. Yeah, that's... This is okay. Very crazy. Yeah, my controller just died. Such. Alright. That's get that dot. I don't know how, I had to restart the stream. I will just say part two. Oh shit. I don't know. Tomorrow might be a busy day, but I think I will still fix collectible rotation. That's basically the thing that I. Bruh, what am I trying to push again? Let's go here. Oh shit, I have them in the same. Do I actually have them in. Nah, no way I have them in the same. Bro, what am I trying to do? Oh, I actually have them in the same, probably. Ah, shit. Whatever. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Where did the... What the fuck? What is this? Shouldn't it take the... How do you get over there? You should take the position of the door. That's a bit interesting. How did you get over there? Wait, what the fuck? That's a bit too far away. Come on, a bit closer. Okay, that's more like it. I should have printed out what the seed is every time it does this. Wait, how the... Oh no! Wait, I actually just walked through the wall. It was a bad spawn, alright? There's no bug in the code. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's more better. Boom. Crazy progress. Crazy progress. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go there. Alright, I'm gonna call that it. I got a... Oh wait, I took it twice now, did I? Damn. I got a busy day tomorrow. My hopes are that I still will be able to go live and show something tomorrow, but might not happen. But I was actually supposed to get done today, but there are a few things that I still want to add, and then I'm pretty satisfied. It's not the best game, but it's a game, right? So yeah. Alright. I think I will end it there. Bye bye.